Hello guys. Hello guys. I'm Matty. I found another game to try out. The name is Metaphobia, so let's try it out. Okay, let's try out this game.
My name is Richard Elmstad, and I used to call this city home. If you live here long enough, the stench of this city seeps into your skin, and you have to get out. I lived here long enough, and then some. Long enough to get to know the people at the top, the politicians who line their pockets while the city decays, the vultures who take what they want while the rest of us go hungry. I'm a painter.
Wow,
I don't make
pretty
much
deep.
off my work, but I get by. I come from a long line of politicians, but I never wanted any part of that life. I traded the mansion on the hills for the life of a starving artist the first chance I got. I never regretted it. All the city reporters used to know my name. Some of them knew me for my work. Most knew me for my father. Carl Elmstad, my father, was the leader of the beloved Cosmopolitan Party. And this past year, he ran for mayor. He was running against Edward Raban, an old rival of his, and pledged to change the way City Hall did business. He was a natural leader and an honest man. He saw the city not for what it was, but for what it could be. Politics was more than a job for my father. It was his calling. He never took a vacation and always showed up at town halls, for better or worse. The people adored him. Even
Sounds
when he
nice.
failed, they knew he was fighting for them. He was fighting to take the city back, and the vultures at the top weren't going to let him. The night it happened was nothing special. He was working from home, as he often did. That night was his
Wow.
last. A cold-blooded armed robber broke in and shot him. The killer stole everything he could and left my father bleeding on the floor. My father was a noble man. He deserved better.
Sad. Oh my god. Poor dad.
When I was a kid, my father never had time for me. When I got older, I decided I didn't have time for him. Now I'm burying him, and I wish I could go back. I wish I could talk to him one more time. I'd tell him that I admired his courage, that I loved him, and always did. This was no random crime. It was calculated, planned. I'm sure of it. After the election, my father made enemies. And that night, one of them struck back. In my bones, I know that Edward Raban is responsible for this atrocity. But I have to prove it. I don't have many friends in this city. But if there's one person who can help me at a time like this, it's Judy. I only hope she'll take my call.
Judy. And so we are gonna avenge our father, I guess.
Hello, Patricia.
Hello,
I
Patricia.
really missed you.
I'm
Hi,
glad that they are
Dad.
talking and I
How was your
can.
trip? I hope you weren't
Okay, hi,
bored.
daughter.
It's a long way from home.
What do you think? I was just staring out
What
the
do you
window
think?
contemplating life? It's the
Think.
21st century, Dad. I have my phone. Can we just skip the lame small talk?
Well, somebody's a bit cranky from the trip. Why don't you just relax a bit? We'll talk
21st
later.
century, look at the
Can't wait.
graphics. I'm thinking. I get it, okay, I get it. Low budget. But it's pretty good. Still.
I have to find out what happened to my father. I know I haven't spoken to Judy in more than 6 years, but I need her help.
The animation is
I should call her as soon as possible.
better than old game animations, of course.
I'll leave that there. I'll leave that there. I'll just leave it there. What if she comes back? I'll leave that there.
Okay, I leave everything there. Wow.
My paintbrush. I'll take it.
I take it. I take my paintbrush.
I don't need to touch that. I'll leave that there.
Okay, we leave
I'll leave
everything.
that there.
Every painting we leave on the wall.
I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry.
No time for jazz right now.
No time for jazz.
My knife. I've been
Oh.
looking for this for weeks. I wonder why it's in here.
Okay. So we're slowly getting things, I guess. Okay, I got a lot of things. Okay. Do we need a scissor?
This place is a mess. I better clean it up. I'll start with these scissors.
Okay, I got it. I got my scissors. Let's talk to the girl.
Do you have
Our
a moment,
daughter.
sweetheart?
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
What is it? Oh my god.
How is my sweetest angel?
How should I know? Ask one of your girlfriends.
Come on, Patty. Really?
What do you want me to say?
We haven't seen each other in months. I really missed you.
Oh boy, here we go again. Yes, Dad, I love you too. Do we have to do this every 5 minutes?
When did you become so sarcastic?
I don't know, this morning.
Never mind.
Okay. This girl is a teenager, like so whatever.
How is your mother?
Oh, now you care? After 10
Oh,
years?
now you care?
Patty, stop. I just want to know how she is.
Okay,
She's
so
fine.
we are
She's not a new
divorced.
boyfriend. He's okay, but he's bald.
So?
Why would anyone date a bald guy when they can date a guy with hair?
Don't be so shallow.
Just being realistic, Dad. You should try it.
I am.
Why would
I
you
just
date
don't
a
judge
bald
people based
guy
on
when
their
you can
looks.
date a
Maybe
guy
one day
with
you'll go bald.
hair?
Then what would you say?
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
How you holding up, honey?
Okay, so we are divorced and we have to
Grandma.
avenge our father.
Still hard to believe. I can't wrap my mind around it.
And we have our
Anyone
daughter
was so
here.
beautiful.
I ask myself that question every day.
I guess this is my apartment.
Me too.
Grandpa passed away, yeah.
How is school?
Can we please skip the how is school and gee, what nice weather we're having conversations?
Just asking.
School
Why
is fine.
can't she answer?
Are you
He's
still
fine,
interested in
yeah,
art?
he's good
Or
too.
are you totally obsessed with boys now?
Are you making fun of me?
Are you making
Trying to make
fun
a
of
joke.
me?
Of course, I'm still interested in art, Dad.
What are you working on? Still painting?
The sass, the amount of sass is just
Not
so
in
much.
this right now.
Come on. We used to always talk about art. It was fun.
Oh,
wasn't it?
Dad!
It was. I just
You're
don't wanna talk about it
embarrassing.
right now.
Okay, geez.
But
Fine. That's it for now.
Okay.
who is she embarrassed of? In the moment? In front of who is she
I don't need
embarrassed?
anything in there. I don't need anything in there.
I don't need anything. Okay?
I don't need anything in there. I wish I had time for a nap.
Why don't you have
I already
one?
took a shower today.
Okay, should we just leave then? Okay. Let's search for the killers. Oh,
What a beautiful view of the garden. Autumn is
I
finally
just
here.
skipped
The leaves are starting to change.
a conversation there.
I
Wow.
don't need that. No time to relax.
No time to relax.
It's empty.
Let's collect info. Has animation.
Peroxide in his work office? That's unusual. I'll take it, never.
That's evidence. That's a clue.
I love the smell of antique wood.
Sorry. Sorry.
I love the smell of antique wood. The police already went through his documents and computer data as part of their investigation. I won't find anything useful in there.
Okay.
I love the smell of antique wood.
Okay, I
love
pressed
the
on
smell
that
of
telephone,
antique wood.
Jesus. What's that? Is that like a secret? Electra. Pride and Prejudice, the catcher in the rye, the elephant man, the animal farm. Yeah. What order should I put this in? Oh, it will. Okay, so I need to get a code of some sort.
Let me see. An old phone book. I'll take it. Never know who I may need to call.
Okay,
The old phone book is enough.
okay, is enough. Okay, we need a clue here.
I don't need that.
To what order we put the books. Just. No, it's not making sense. Let's search for.
I don't think that's gonna work. I can't just do that.
I don't want to throw this out the window.
Let's
There's enough on
search
the desk
for
already.
fingerprints. No. Jesus.
No, that's not possible.
Why not to
enough on the
put a
desk
book
already.
on? I'm pretty stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck here. Okay. We should call Judy, right? Okay.
Cassidy?
Yes.
Hello, Judy. It's me.
No, it's
Richard.
Richard.
It's been a while.
Wow, the great Richard Elmstead has decided to grace me with a phone call.
Yes.
Listen, Judy. I know you're upset with me, but I really need to talk to you
Okay,
Talk about
finally.
about my father's death. I need your help.
Sorry to be blunt, Richard, but I haven't heard from you in 6 years. Now you want me to comfort you and tell you everything's gonna be alright?
No, I need information.
It's not like that. I'll explain everything.
I need to be
Go ahead then, explain.
an Avenger.
Not now. Can we meet in private?
Fine. Come to my place.
Thanks.
Okay, finally, I thought I would never get past through this starting phase. Let's call the other woman to whatever. If we can. Patricia.
Of course. She never answers her phone, even though the thing is practically glued to her hands.
Okay. Okay. Fine. We can go to meet Judy. Finally, we're going somewhere.
Hey, Judy.
Okay.
If it isn't the famous painter, Richard Elmstead.
Please, Judy. Not now. I need your help.
Yeah, I need your
Pretty
help.
damn important for you to come crawling back to me.
Come on, Jude. Stop it. I know it's been a long time, but I can't change
Who
that
is
now.
she?
And, well, it's good to see you. I missed
Is
you.
she?
Yeah, right. If you missed me, you would have called.
Judy, please.
Who is she?
I really am sorry. Look, if it makes you feel better, you weren't the only one. I haven't spoken to anyone.
Wow.
Why? Why would you do that? What did we do to you?
I can't explain what happened. I needed to leave.
Whatever.
So I left
do you want?
after Dad got murdered. Let's
Judy,
apologize first.
I can't apologize enough for what I did. I didn't want to leave you. I just couldn't be here anymore.
You could have said something. You could have called. You just disappeared.
Yeah, that's how
I
it
know.
works.
I
Whatever.
was going through a difficult time.
Don't act like the victim, Richard. We all thought you lost your mind. We thought you were...
I know. Please
Insane. I'm insane. Yes.
I wish I could go back and change it.
But you can't. Well, nice to have you back, I guess. You look good.
Thanks.
Thanks,
You too.
bro. Let's
I'm here
ask
because I
how.
need your help.
What a surprise.
I know you're not on the force anymore, but can you still track down anybody under the sun? You still got the system up and running?
Yeah, I still got it.
Okay,
You're the only one who can help me.
let's
So,
track
spit
that
it out.
killer.
Who are we looking for?
That killer.
I'm sure you heard about my father.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
I need your help. I think Raban was behind it.
Okay.
Jesus, Richard. That is a bold accusation. You know he's the mayor, right?
Exactly. He's the mayor now, since my father died.
I never took you to be the conspiracy theory type.
Okay.
I know it may seem
We're getting
suspicious
somewhere.
to you, but you can't just go around accusing people of murder. Besides, they
It's
already
pretty
caught the
deep.
killer.
I know. That's why I want to find out what really happened. On my own. Well, with your help.
Not entirely.
Sorry, Richard. It just sounds a little far-fetched. I need some kind of proof that Raban wanted to get your father out of the way.
What? That's why she needs to look him up on,
So
on
how have you been
his
all these
system
years?
or her system.
Same crap, different toilet. But hey, I'm alive. I'm retired from the force, but man, do I miss it. I'm so bored, it hurts.
Maybe I can help with that.
Here we go.
Maybe.
Guy drops off the face of the earth and shows up at my doorstep saying he can save me. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Come on, don't be like that. I said I was sorry.
I bet you're sorry. You know, you lost a good thing. I know Patricia was never crazy about me, but you were.
What's done is done.
Psh, yeah, whatever.
See
Yeah,
you for now.
whatever.
Bye.
Okay, so this was not helpful.
Honestly, I don't need any of those books.
Honestly.
I'll leave that where it is. I never had much of a green thumb. Honestly, I don't need any of those books.
Okay. I was
Honestly,
not
I don't need any of those books.
I was not expecting to like loot her apartment,
The
but
window is crystal clear. I don't want to smudge it.
I tried. Let's kidnap her.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, that's the
Hydrogen
evidence.
peroxide. It's a disinfectant. My mom always made me put it on cuts and scrapes. God, I hated that. It burns.
Wow.
What should I do with this?
Richard, please don't waste my time.
What should I do with this? Here's my phone.
Check this out. I still have my old cell phone.
Wow.
Wow,
Richard?
look at that relic. Ever thought about buying a smartphone?
I don't need all that.
I don't
I
need
can
all
call
that.
people and they can call me. That's what a phone is for.
Yeah, duh. Let's pay her money.
Do you need any money?
Keep it. You need it more than I do.
Then help me, Jesus.
Artist can't go anywhere without his brush, I see.
Okay, this is getting nowhere. What evidence do you
What
need?
can you tell me about that?
You carry a knife on you? That's a little extreme, isn't it?
I'm planning revenge, so it's not extreme. I like how she like stops
Richard, please don't
typing,
waste my time.
looks there, and then he starts to like raise his hand and show her stuff. Wow. This is not helpful at all again. So we're back at I don't know what to do. Okay.
Remember when we used to look up numbers in the phone book and prank call them?
Kind of.
Wow, Dad. Cool, Dad. Kinda. I guess we have to like look for evidence. More evidence. It has to do something with these books. Somehow. Okay.
that?
Something happened. Okay, I think we
It's a
found
sealed
evidence.
document. Why did Father hide it like this?
Oh, yay.
There's nothing else in there.
Good job.
No need to do that. I can open this envelope easily with my hands.
Then open it. Let's go visit Judy. That's evidence, I guess. I hope she will leave us and help.
Take a look at this.
Not much to look at. Why don't you open it first?
How do I open it? Jesus. Okay, let's
Dad,
open it.
what did you hide in there? Dad, what did you hide in there?
How do I open it? Jesus.
An envelope I found in Father's office. I
Okay.
should open it carefully.
Okay.
I don't have time to read all these pages carefully now.
To
I
give
should
it.
read it thoroughly before I give it to anyone. I don't have time to read all these pages carefully now.
Okay, let's get back and read it there. Just read it.
I don't have time to read all these pages carefully now.
Why not?
These documents appear to be some kind of policy agenda.
Okay.
Let me see. Wow, this is huge. These documents detail my father's proposals for a wide array of new social programs. He called it Project Cosmo. He wanted to reinvest in the city's educational system with major building renovations and a new vocational school downtown.
Wow.
He had a plan to fight homelessness too. The city would
Wow,
build
sounds
new
like a good
shelters and partner with drug rehabilitation centers on
mayor.
a new work training program. He was going to raise the minimum wage and create a system that would offer healthcare to all city residents. It's ambitious to say the least. But how would he pay for it? Apparently Project Cosmo also included an anti-corruption initiative.
Wow.
My father had located hundreds of millions of dollars in misused funds. This was money that was flowing to organized crime syndicates and, of course, right into the pockets of Edward Raban and his political cronies. This document identifies at least 24 politicians from both parties who were stealing money from the budget. Amazing. Raban must have found out about this and knew it would be the end of him. Could this be why he had my father killed? I wonder who
Okay,
else knows about
I
this.
guess.
I may be the only one. I should be careful with these documents.
Okay. We have proof.
My clothes aren't expensive, but they are very comfortable.
Okay, I didn't want, as in I was not clicking on you. Okay, so Dad found out. Dad wanted to like improve a lot of things, and he wanted to use the money that the politicians stole. So they killed him.
I found a series of documents my father
Okay.
was hiding. They outlined an ambitious plan for the city's future. And trust me, this would have been the end of Raban's political career.
What was in the documents?
Okay, I should be
A
careful.
series of social programs that would improve the city's schools, fight homelessness, raise the minimum wage, even offer health insurance to city residents. And all of it was going to be paid for by taking down the corrupt politicians who had been stealing from the city for decades. He named names, Judy.
Yeah.
Most of them were Edward Raban's guys, too. He planned to go after Raban and his connections to organized crime. He was going to reform the whole city. Imagine the difference a man like that could have made.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I never knew that side of your father. I always assumed he was just like the rest of them.
No,
This sounds like pretty good
he was a great man,
plans.
but I fear he made some powerful enemies.
Okay,
All right,
thanks.
Richard. Let's say for now that you're right about Raban. Maybe he did have something to do with your father's death. What's our next move? You need me to look into something?
Yes. Raban.
The public won't believe me unless I can prove what my father wrote in these documents. Think you can help? Can you dig into Edward Raban's past a bit?
That would
Maybe
be
we can find
great.
something that links him to the corruption my father talked about.
Let me check. It's not gonna be easy. Yep, like I thought. I can get you archived newspapers, police records going back a decade, maybe a few internal memos, but the good stuff is classified. Only
Classified.
one with access to the real Raban is Raban himself.
Wow.
So
Okay.
I'll break into his office.
Let's do it.
Yeah, security will definitely let the son of a dead political rival rummage through their office. Good idea.
Good idea.
Well, it's the weekend, so the place should be empty. I know these rich government types. They don't work on their day off.
How are you gonna get in? You need an employee card. Hold on. I might have something.
An employee card? That would be great.
We used to call this the skeleton key. It's an access card like any of the government issued ones for employees, but it's got a chip so you can adapt to any sensor in the system. Opens every door in the city.
Wow.
You're kidding.
We used it for investigations
very
that
useful.
required
Thanks,
a little
Judy.
discretion. We got into buildings like Raban's all the time. Pretty cool, huh?
Shouldn't you give it back to the police?
Please. The pension isn't what it used to be. I took a few things for myself on the way out.
Can I borrow it?
Maybe. What do we say?
Pretty
Please.
please.
Please and...
Thank you.
There you go. That's the Richard I remember.
Wow.
See you for now.
Pretty please.
Bye.
Okay, so she was actually helpful.
No way. I don't want to give Judy another reason to kill me.
Let's break into Raban's office.
I better get to Raban's office as quickly and quietly as possible. Just pushing buttons alone won't help. Alright, I could use some coffee.
Is it necessary? I hope it helps.
I already had some coffee. No time to
No,
relax.
it was not
I
helpful
can't just
at all.
talk to her. She may recognize me. I need a disguise.
That's hot. I don't want to burn my hands.
Okay, can we
I
just
can't open the elevator with my bare hands. Not yet.
push the
She'll
buttons?
notice me. I need to disguise myself.
Wow. Just use the card.
I don't need the card for that.
Okay. So we have to have a disguise.
I cut my hair on my own once. It looked terrible. Patricia never let me live it down.
Patricia is the mother of our daughter, I guess. Let's
If
give
I
that.
start talking to her, she may recognize me. I need to disguise myself.
Okay. Then go home and change. I just bought a coffee. Wow.
I
Change.
don't want to change my clothes right now.
Why not? How do I get a disguise?
An artistic soul in human flesh. That's me, alright. Sweet Tamara. One of the nicest models I've ever
Okay, I
had
think
in
I
my
just
apartment.
figured out how this game
She
works.
promised she would call me. She never has.
I have to like use the right mouse button
A
to
few
describe
experimental
things.
paintings. Not my best work. My wardrobe. There's stuff in there I've never even worn. Just your average bathroom. It could use some cleaning.
How do I disguise myself? Okay, so we needed these guys.
I
cut the brush hairs from my brush.
Let's put on a mustache, I
The
guess.
hairs are very bristly. The hairs are very bristly.
What does that mean?
Pouring hydrogen peroxide on that won't help. I want the brush hairs to stick together, but liquid coffee won't work. Chemistry was never my thing. I'll pass on that experiment.
I need to like stick the hair somehow. Wow, okay, so this is some pretty serious thinking.
The heat has completely dried the coffee. The only thing left is a sticky, sugary residue.
Okay,
So let's piece things together.
so it should
Voila! Fake
make a good
worthy of
mustache.
Hollywood. I used to rock a mustache like this back in the 90s.
Wow. And this mustache
Okay, so
will make
I'm really going to do this.
you unrecognizable.
I'm glad there aren't any mirrors around here.
Just like that in front of the lady,
My
wow.
clothes aren't expensive, but they are very comfortable.
Okay, that was pretty
Good evening, ma'am.
hard, for sure.
Evening.
I'm here for a meeting.
Could you please show me your employee card?
Oh, of course. You need my card?
You're all good.
Why did I have to talk
Wait a
with
minute.
her?
What is it?
I know you.
You do?
You're that famous painter.
Well,
Oh
Wow.
my god, I forgot your name. What is it? Oh, I know. Salvador Dali. I've been to your gallery. It was years ago, though. Such beautiful paintings you have
I'm not
there.
sure if it's a good thing or
yes.
bad thing.
I'm sorry to waste your time, Mr. Dali. You must have something very important to do upstairs.
yes. A very important meeting. Have a nice day.
Goodbye, Mr. Dali.
Was this? I hope she not recognize who I am. Actually, I just don't remember the guy's name, so I feel so stupid. But I hope. Why did I take down the mustache already? What?
Hi, Richard. What's up?
What?
Hey, Judy. I made it past the receptionist, and I'm in the elevator.
Okay.
Long enough?
I had to disguise myself. I'll tell you later. So, where's the office?
Okay, I
Should be on the top floor.
guess that
Good luck.
there is a okay. You should have done that before you talk in front of the receptionist. Jesus. Whatever. Like I put on the mustache in front of the receptionist, so it's pretty interesting how this whole thing goes.
My clothes aren't expensive.
Okay,
but
I
they are
don't
very comfortable.
I'm not interested in your clothes.
I'll try to cut off the electricity. Hopefully that will disconnect the door's security lock. Oops. Looks like I turned off the electricity for the whole floor. I better act fast before someone comes. This thing doesn't read fingerprints. I need a card for that.
Why did I turn
The
down?
scanner isn't working because of the blackout. No need for that. The door is already open.
So I didn't even needed a card.
I should really search Raban's office before I leave.
Why did I switch off the electricity if I
Door's open.
had the card? Jesus.
I'll just leave it there. Nothing useful here. Nothing useful here. useful here. I'll leave that where it is.
Okay, what do I need here?
Raban's phone will really help me.
Okay.
I better bring this to Judy. Maybe she can track some of his calls. Wow, what a view. It makes you think. The kind-hearted, honest people of this world live in shacks, while the liars and murderers own everything. Politics my ass. I'm glad I never started a career in politics. I can never bear standing in the same room as someone like Raban.
Okay. Why did I turn
I
off the
need the password.
lights?
There's no way I'll be able to crack it. I would take it with me to have Judy check it out, but it's fastened to the table. Nope, I need the password.
What is that?
Raban's laptop.
Got it. Dissolve it,
Pouring
hydrogen.
hydrogen peroxide on that won't help.
No. How can I dissolve?
I don't want to destroy that.
Can I somehow, like... The laptop
I
would...
don't want to destroy
We
that.
really would need the laptop, I guess. Okay, so...
I need the password. There's no way I'll be able to crack it. I would take it with me to have Judy check it out, but it's fastened to the table.
I can't take the laptop, so
The phone
let's
might
go.
be all I need. I should leave before someone finds out I'm here.
I hope, yeah. I hope the phone will be enough.
My job here is done. Better get out quickly before someone shows up.
I'm telling you, that guy's out of his mind.
I hear you, buddy. But you
Okay.
can't argue with the money.
Oh no,
Okay,
someone is coming.
they're already here.
I don't understand why anyone would want to work here voluntarily.
Beats me.
If I didn't have a mountain of debt, I'd quit this madhouse tonight.
And I'd be right behind you.
Who are
How's the
they?
consulting business been lately?
I don't want to talk about it. This year's been a disaster. I haven't had a chance to refocus since that nightmare you and I went through. I still can't believe it really happened.
I think about it every day.
What?
It's horrible. But on the other hand, if old Elmstat is finally dead, maybe it was worth it.
As long as we don't have to deal with them again.
I hope
Okay.
I never see those.
Shh! Keep it down. They might be listening.
Yeah. Just turn the lights back on and let's go get a drink.
Okay. They like kinda admitted that they killed my dad. At least I hope
That was close.
that's his name.
Well, now I know for sure that Raban had something to do with my father's death.
Yeah.
Who were they talking about? I shouldn't stick around to find out, though. I need to get out of here.
Okay then.
I shouldn't touch the breaker box again. They'll catch me if I trigger a second power outage.
Let's go. Yeah, that was the exit. Was that where I came from? Okay, I don't have my mustache now, so it's interesting. But let's go. Okay, so we can return. Because if we can return there, let's... Let's hack the phone.
Borrowed from Raban's office. I hope he won't notice. I should give it to Judy so she can search through it.
Okay. Let's give it to Judy then. Hi Judy. Let me give you
All I could find was his phone.
That might
his
be
phone.
enough. Let's check it out. Okay, show me something good.
This is
baby.
not
Show me
all I
something good.
found because I hear them talking about my dad's death.
Looks like he only used this phone to call his family. Maybe a few people from the office, nothing out of the ordinary.
So it's useless? Maybe he has a second phone.
Okay.
Doubtful. He's got anti-scan on this one, and that's illegal. He wouldn't risk putting that on a second device.
Anti-scan. Aren't you scanning it now?
Because I have the physical phone. You can't scan him wirelessly.
Okay.
I see.
Sorry, buddy. I can take a closer look, but I doubt there's anything deeper than what's for dinner calls.
Okay, well, give it back to me then.
Then why would he put an anti-scan on it?
The smartphone I borrowed from Raban's office. I hope he won't notice.
Hi.
What should we
You're
do
back.
now?
What can I do for you?
Nothing, really.
I heard a strange conversation between two men outside Raban's office. They said they were glad my father is dead because they were afraid of them. Any thoughts on who they are?
Could be anybody. Unless... No. That would be insane.
Okay,
What?
okay, she knows
Tell me.
something. She knows
There was
something.
a string of cases not unlike your father's murder back in the 80s. Within a year, we had 4 or 5 killings, all of them suspiciously similar. It was a big deal back then. The whole force was on it. We learned about it at the academy. Everybody had a different theory, but there was one I found particularly convincing.
Which is...
Some say there's an underground organization in the city. They mostly lay low. Some drug money here, blackmail money there. But when push comes to shove, they take care of those who oppose them.
You're talking about an organized crime syndicate.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of secret
Secret
mafia.
mafia. Wow.
Very secret. The papers ran stuff on it at the time. You can find it easily enough in the library.
Thanks, Judy.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
Okay.
Anytime.
Where do you think I should look next?
Library.
I don't know. There's nothing here you can call evidence. And the few clues you have lead to a dead end. But if you really think your
Sad.
father's death might be connected to those old murders, go to the library.
Yeah.
Read more there.
Good idea. What else can you tell me about that secret society?
Not much. I learned about those murders from a textbook. And keep in mind, the existence of a
Textbook?
secret society is just a conspiracy theory. Nothing more.
But you said you thought the theory was convincing.
It would explain a lot, but that's not the same as having evidence to prove it's true.
Haven't the police ever looked into it?
Sure, investigating organized crime is an ongoing effort in the city. Hell, the CIA even stepped in after that string of murders.
And?
And what
They
happened?
found nothing.
Nothing.
But what if...
Richard, do you
Do you
believe
believe
aliens exist?
Well,
Not really.
Why?
There's no proof that they do.
okay.
Exactly. Thousands of people investigate alien life, and a handful of crazies even say they've met them, but no undeniable proof. Same thing here.
Okay, I
You think
thought
so?
it's
So
just
maybe it wasn't
gonna
Raban
turn
at
into
all.
sci-fi.
Or maybe Raban is under the control of these people. I need to find out more about this.
I should go.
See you around.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it was Raban who killed father. Let's search for books in the library.
Man, I haven't read a book in ages. I would love to sit down and read now, but I have more important things to do. Excuse me.
Excuse me, old man.
Yes?
Yes? Why
are you
would
doing?
I talk to
Can't
him?
you see I'm rather busy?
I apologize, sir. Can I help you somehow?
I deeply doubt it,
Why is that?
because no one can help me. Unless you're a psychic.
What do you mean?
This is
I'm
definitely
looking for something that is impossible to find.
I see.
the conversation I
What can you tell me
expected
about this library?
It's the oldest in the city.
from a
Been here
random
for at least a
stranger.
century. They've updated it and modernized
But it's
it, of
pretty
course.
interesting that they put it
Still
in.
feel the history in the walls. I love that about this place.
I know what you mean. I feel it too. I thought I was the only one.
This is a magical place. I spend all my time here.
Wow, then
Best
he
thing
maybe
about being a
knows
bookworm is that no matter how many hundreds of books you may have read,
about this
there
secret
are always
mafia.
thousands more right there waiting for you.
Exactly, my friend.
Maybe he
You
knows.
understand.
If he like spends all his time here,
See you for
then
now.
no.
Bye.
Then don't ask him.
Good afternoon.
Hello there.
I
How
thought
may I
that was a
help you?
man, but that's an old lady. Yeah, let's ask
Tell me
the
something
old
about
lady
yourself.
about
Me?
herself.
I'm a book lover through and through. I've worked here for more years than I care to tell you. I love it here. I wouldn't change my job for anything in the world.
Don't say that too
Wow.
loud, or your boss will hear and take advantage of it.
No, I'm not afraid of that. He's a very sweet young man, like yourself.
Thank you, ma'am.
That's just
What can you tell me
interesting.
about this library?
This building has a long history. One of the men who helped build this city founded it more than 200 years ago.
This is interesting when
impressive.
old
The
people has
library does
young
need renovations,
bosses.
though. When Elmstadt was running for mayor, he promised a new wing would be constructed. I'm so sad he passed
He
away.
was murdered.
So am I.
Jesus. Not passed away.
I'd like to use a computer.
Of course, sir. May I please see your library card?
I actually don't have one. But I need to use a computer. It's urgent.
Why do I
I
need...
am sorry, but the computers are for members of this library only.
I'll be quick, I promise. I can pay you.
I'm sorry, that's impossible. Rules are rules.
Maybe I
No
can use my
exceptions.
card. That's
Okay.
great.
I'd like to sign up for a library card then.
I apologize, but you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Why is that?
Because the only librarian who can register new members is Hillary, and today is her day off.
You're kidding. Is there any way I can access a computer without a card?
Sorry, dear. No.
This old lady
I have to go now.
I'm sorry, but
Goodbye,
she's
dear.
useless for me. Let's just use this
I don't think
card.
that's gonna work.
Let's just hack into the computer.
What are you doing, mister?
I would like to use the computer.
Not without a membership card.
Okay. Now I see why we had the old man here.
Excuse me.
Can you give me your membership card?
Yes?
He just flipped all books
Let me help you.
before answering
Please.
me. Thanks.
But you have to tell me what it is you're looking for.
I am looking for a woman I met more than 10 years ago.
And these are...
Phone books, yes. All I know is that her name is Mary.
I have a
That's all
phone
you know?
book.
There's no way you'll be able to find her like this. There are dozens of phone books here, and each must have hundreds of Marys in them.
And I call each and every one of them.
Well, you were probably right. I don't see how I can help.
If only I had an older version of these phone books. They used to organize them by
I have an
district,
older
and that would
phone
be
book.
much easier. I know she lived in the Fleetwood district.
Which was in my dad's
I'll
office.
see what I can do. See you for now.
Bye.
I literally have it. Jesus, here you
sir.
go.
Try this.
If you give you your membership card, then I'll be happy.
My goodness. This is the version I was looking for. Where did you get
Where
it?
did I get it? From
An
my
old
dad's...
So, let me see.
From my dad's office.
No. Look at this. There is only one Mary in the Fleetwood district. This must be her. Thank you very much, young man. Is there any way I can do something for you?
Yes.
Actually, you could help me with something. I need to access the computer, but I'm not a member of the library.
No problem, my friend. Here, you can borrow my card.
Finally, thanks.
Thank you kindly, sir.
I
Old
can
lady,
finally call her now.
Get... Bam! Old lady, watch this. Jesus.
Why
Why would I do such a thing? So I have a card. Can I use the computer now?
Of course, dear. Let me see. Wait a minute. This is not your card. This is Jake's card.
Yeah, he lent it to me. Just for today. Is that okay?
Jake, did you loan your membership card to this gentleman?
Yes, I
yes.
did. He's a wonderful young man, and I owe him one.
Okay. If Jake says it's all right, you can use the computer.
Jesus,
Thank you very much.
old people are complicated, to say the least. Why was it so hard just to plug into the computer?
Here's something. February 1983. Will the killing ever stop? Last night, another politician was found dead. Stephen Broadman, a top advisor to the mayor, was murdered in his summer home just a few miles outside the city. This marks the 6th murder in 2 years of individuals connected to the mayor or the city council. Detective Howard J. Proctor, the head of the investigation, said in a statement, "We are working with our best men, and I can assure you, we are very close to ending this madness." Detective Proctor declined to comment on whether the killings might be politically motivated, or if the police have discovered any other connections between the murders.
Okay.
Interesting. I better find out more about this Detective Proctor. He may have some useful information. First, I need to find out where he lives. There's only one person who can help me with that.
Okay. Judy. Let's go meet Judy.
I should give Jake his card back before I go. I don't need the computer right now. He seems like a nice old man.
Okay, let's give him
I
card.
don't think that's gonna work.
Let's give his card back.
Here's your card, sir. Thank you very much for the favor.
Thank you, my boy.
My boy. Thank you, my boy. I'm not your dog, Jesus. Okay, where do I go? Judy's place. Yeah, look up at that person, Detective Proctor. Hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy. Can you run a name for
Glad
me?
to see you.
Who is it?
Was it Detective Proctor?
Detective who worked on the old murder cases from the 80s. His name is Proctor. Heard of him?
Heard of him?
Proctor.
Yes.
Proctor.
Sounds familiar, but I'm not
I want to pay him a
sure.
visit if he's still in the city. Can you get me his address?
Just a second. Alrighty, Howard James Proctor, former detective, studied criminal justice, okay. Married, wife deceased, blah, blah, blah. Yep, here it is. Got a pen handy? It's 76 Maple Street, apartment A.
Thank you, Judy. I owe you one.
You owe me a few now. Good luck.
Okay. Let's visit them, I guess. Okay. It's good.
Beautiful old house. I imagine there must be a lot of history behind this building.
It's good that I'm no longer stuck.
Beautiful old house.
Okay, let's go in. If we can, I hope.
Hello? Who's
At
there?
least he's not murdered.
Are you all right?
Help me, please.
How can I help?
I'm having a seizure. I need my pills.
I'll call an ambulance.
No! Do not call anyone. I'd rather die than go to the hospital.
What do you need me to do?
Go to the pharmacy. It's just down the street. Get me heparin. Please hurry.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as possible.
Why wouldn't he has medicine for his condition.
Hi there.
What do you want?
Just saying hello.
Don't have
Medicine.
anything better to do?
Okay, how nice. Let's
What are you
ask
doing?
about himself.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm working.
What's your job here?
Hey, man, get alive. I
Get
don't come to your job
alive.
and bother you while you're working.
Don't you see I'm
Have a
working?
job.
I'm a
You-
painter.
Oh wow.
Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Must be nice. I carry heavy boxes. That's my job.
Thanks.
What can you tell me about this pharmacy?
He's so nice. Let's
Fancy,
talk
same as every other
more.
one in the city. Truck drops stuff off, I bring it in.
Let's ask about the lady. What are her weak points?
You know anything about the lady up front?
Yeah, she's a pain in the ass. All she does is complain and act superior to everybody. You know what? I think you two would get along.
I should go now.
Fine.
Yeah, I should try it out. Okay, I'm assuming that
Thankfully, I don't need any of that pharmaceutical crap.
it's gonna
That's a
be
lot of medicine.
another painful
Good
job.
afternoon.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Medicine.
I need medicine. Heparin. Right away.
I'm sorry,
Prescription?
but it's only for
No,
prescription.
But a man is in serious danger.
Yeah, sure. A man is in danger. Never heard that one before.
What?
We don't just hand out drugs to junkies here. You need a prescription.
Wow,
You don't
junkies.
understand.
You
It's
just
not
call me a
for me.
junkie.
This man could die.
No
It's
prescription,
only
no
for
medicine.
prescription. This medicine, I can only give it to you for prescription.
How can you be so cruel? How can you live with yourself?
I wake up, come to work, and do my job. And my job is to provide medicine to
I knew it.
people
I
who
knew it that
actually
this would
need it.
happen.
How can I prove to you it's really for my friend?
A prescription.
This is hopeless. I need to get it another way. I should go now.
Goodbye.
Let's ask the dude to help me. Did you just touched?
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Are you a pervert or something?
No, sorry. You had something on you.
Yeah, right. Don't touch me.
I hope he like get his keys or something.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh Jesus! He just asked about the scissors. I thought. Okay.
I have no business there.
Okay. This is getting interesting. Jesus.
I have no business there.
Yes, I have.
That's a lot of medicine.
Let's ask the mean woman about the scissors too.
Can you tell me anything about this?
I don't know where you think you are, sir, but this is a pharmacy. Do you have a prescription or not?
I see.
I see. Okay, I think let's ask the man for a prescription or something. Hopefully he won't
Bring
die.
the pills from the pharmacy first.
Well, let's ask Judy to write a
I have nothing to say
prescription.
to her at the moment.
No. Then I have to like trick somehow. How do I get? It's pretty sure that I need to like.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Can you tell me about this? Is this money? Is this money? Let's trade with something.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Nope.
Thank you.
Thank you. He's so patient. He's like dealing with everyone stupid comments and stupid behavior and stupid mood swings and everything stupid.
Will this change your mind about the pills I
No,
made?
I'm not. I don't think
You're
so.
bribing me? I could have you arrested for that.
Whoa, okay. No reason to get angry.
I knew it. Like this one. I work here.
Can you tell me anything about this?
I don't know where you think you are, sir, but this is a pharmacy. Do you have a prescription or not?
I see.
I need
That's
medicine.
a lot of medicine.
Just go there and take a one. Just take a one medicine. Let's.
Can you tell me anything about this?
I don't know where you think you are, sir, but this is a pharmacy.
Okay, I don't care. You said it like a million times. Why does he touch
Hey,
his...
what the hell are you doing? Are you a pervert or
He's-
something?
No, sorry. You had something on you.
Why does
Yeah,
he
right.
touches
Don't
his
touch
butt
me.
every time?
Caught me.
Jesus.
I need to be more careful than that.
Yeah, he
Looks
has...
like this guy is stocking the new shipment. He's being a little rough with those boxes, though. You should be more careful.
I think he have something in his pocket and we should just get it somehow.
Can you tell me anything about this?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Can't you tell me I'm busy?
I'll let him do his job.
Wow, how considerate I am. I think I should be able to like pull this off somehow. I think I should somehow be able to like get the thing. Okay, I did it. I get something. Okay, I stole something. What's this?
An employee card I stole from the pharmacy worker.
Okay, that's why I was like touching his butt. Okay. I could get him into trouble, but let's try.
Here.
Why didn't you say you work for us?
I'm happy to say you passed the test.
What test?
I'm the regional pharmacy inspector.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't sell the
Cool.
pills, which is correct. You shouldn't sell anything to anyone without a prescription. Keep up the good work.
Wow.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. You passed the
Although I
test.
do have a friend who needs his heparin. That won't be a problem, will it?
Of course not. I have it right here.
Wow. You failed the
Thank
test.
you. I'm giving you a
You
perfect score
failed
on
the
this one.
test.
I should go now.
Wow, that was that easy? Okay. I just had to touch that other man's butt a couple of times. Okay, let's hurry before he like dies. That was not easy at all.
Came back with your pills.
Please, come in.
Okay, thanks.
Please, give me my pills.
He just had a heart attack, I guess. I'm glad that I'm here.
Here you are, sir.
Or he's just a junkie.
I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for me, my boy.
My boy?
It was no trouble.
If you hadn't
How
passed
calm.
by, I don't know what would have happened.
I am.
Please, have a seat. You're not one of those Jesus freaks, are you? Or here to get me to sign a petition against war in the Middle East? Because I'm so very tired of those people.
I bet.
Nothing like that.
So, what brings you to
But
our
I
old lonely man's home?
do came
You're not a
for
thief.
to ask a favor.
Or you would have ransacked the place and left me for dead.
No, I just came to ask you a few questions.
Very well. Let's have a seat then.
Thank you.
Thank you. How calm my voice sounds. Oh, Jesus Christ, the music was so loud. Thank God.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Of course not.
I'm sure you heard about the death of Carl Elmstadt.
Of course, it was all over the news. I understand they caught the bastard. He deserves to rot in prison.
Not really. I thought
Nowadays, prison is for girls. These degenerates
prison is
all
for
day
girls.
watching TV, going to the gym, studying. Ha! Might as well be a spa resort. Back in my day, prison was hell. If you murdered a good man like Carl Elmstadt, you were made to feel the full, brutal force of the law. Who's Elmstadt to you?
This is my
I'm Richard
father.
Elmstadt, his son.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my boy. I can't imagine your pain.
I bet you can't.
But you can help me.
Oh, mean.
How's that?
Can't you see it? The mayor promises change and reform. Then, he's assassinated. Sound familiar?
You're referring to the cases I closed more than 30 years ago. They were solved, my boy. What does your father have to do with them?
How were they solved?
You know it.
Know what?
There is a secret society that rules this city. They're not elected. They exist in the shadows.
You're drawing conclusions based on conspiracy theories.
Either
Either way, your father's case is closed. They caught his killer. What
No.
else is there to do?
I can't let them get away with this.
He's
You
like,
plan to reopen the investigation all by yourself?
yes.
That's madness.
Help me or don't. You can't change my mind.
I was a young man with crazy ideas once, too. If some old man told me it was impossible, I told him to shove off, and did it anyway. Very well. I will.
Finally, we're going somewhere. Jesus.
This was no ordinary break-in. It was a planned assassination, just like in the cases you worked so many years ago.
Those
Yes.
cases are closed. Cold-blooded thieves in the night. Nothing more.
You don't believe that. You're not in the
Yes.
force anymore. You don't have to lie to me. At this point, you're only lying to yourself.
Yes.
All right, but
He
what I'm
talks
about to tell
good.
you has never been
Good
proven.
points.
I came close a few times, but my superiors wouldn't hear of it. They even tried to suspend me for talking about it.
I'm
Wow.
listening.
There is a group of people. They rule
Wow.
this city from the
I
shadows.
was just saying
They
this.
control everything. If you step out of line, they will kill you.
Okay.
I knew it.
Come at me,
As
bros.
I said, I could never prove any of it. No one was allowed to investigate any case relating to the matter. I had to turn a blind eye. I had to carry on as though I knew nothing.
Yeah, let's talk about the secret
Who are these
organization.
people? Are they mobsters? A secret society?
I really don't
Secret
know.
mafia.
I only know they exist and that they've been here for decades.
You must know more.
There were rumors that they moved through the city using underground tunnels. But that's impossible, and I never found any reason to believe that was true.
Being a
That's all I know, my
detective
boy.
is like
Thank you,
so
sir. This has been very helpful.
looks so easy in games, like in the films, but in
What
real
about those
life,
murders you investigated back in the 80s? They were similar to my father's case, weren't they?
it's not that.
Somewhat.
Tell me what you know. Please.
In real life,
You caught 4 of these murders.
how do you find
They must have
clues?
told you something.
No one said anything. Most of them died before I had the chance to question them. I believe there is only one still alive, but
What?
it's pointless to speak to him.
Why?
Why we will. I'm sure
His name is
I
Michael
will talk to
Coltrin,
him.
but everyone just calls him Crazy Mike. Spends all day rambling about aliens or monsters or some nonsense like that. After we arrested him, we had him institutionalized.
What can you tell me about this crazy Mike?
Yeah.
He was once a very talented assassin. Killed a lot of politicians across South America and Europe in the 80s. His psychiatrist claims he had an epiphany. He suddenly realized the horrors of his profession, and snap! He couldn't take the guilt. He went insane.
Wow.
Is he still in the same prison hospital?
As far as I know. Why?
Because I'm gonna visit
I want to
him.
talk to him.
Yay.
And what do you plan to do? kick down the door and demand to question a lunatic?
Yes,
I'll lock you up with him.
exactly.
You can't just visit a place like that. And even if you do
Why
see him,
not?
he won't tell you a thing. I can still picture the crazy look in his eyes when we
I
busted his
would
apartment.
pretend that I'm
And
a
the
journalist
smell!
and they love that.
He hadn't gotten up off the floor in a week.
Like
Pissed all over
patients,
himself.
or
Couldn't
even in
speak
prison,
except
people
for
allowed to have
some
visitors.
gibberish about the monsters. He was terrified. We never could get a confession out of him. Couldn't even get him to say a proper sentence. I can't imagine they cured him in that hospital.
Still, I need to speak to him.
Hospital.
It could help me a lot.
You can try, but I wouldn't if I were you.
Okay, let's
You were a detective once,
ask
weren't you?
about himself
Yes,
too.
I was. Why do you ask?
I've read a lot about you.
Because I
Oh, you have.
want to
have you?
talk
I
about
didn't think anyone gave a damn about the
some
old
stuff.
stars.
You were a hell of a detective back in the day. One of the best.
I don't know about all that. It was a job. I did it better than most, I suppose.
We should
appreciate
just start
your
it with this one.
Of course.
This was the warm-up conversation. Wow. Okay. I always save the best for last, I guess.
I better not touch that. An antique clock. It's beautiful. Handmade, I presume. He has quite a collection of old mystery novels.
Yeah, just like this game is a
Pictures of his
mystery.
loved ones, apparently.
Is a
He has that far-off look in his eyes. I can't imagine the things he's seen in his life as a detective.
probably
This
he's
picture
seen
fits
a
perfectly
lot.
here. Old men tend to be rather protective of their liquor cabinets. I shouldn't touch that. A bar stocked with top-shelf liquor, 18-year-old scotch, fine cognac, you name it.
Wow,
I
why?
better not touch that. I have plenty of books of my own. I better not touch that.
Okay, it's
Photographs are windows
crazy.
of the past.
I have to
I
like
would never steal these treasures
click
from
with
anyone.
right clicks and left clicks also. So let's talk to Crazy
Thank you for your
Mike.
time, sir. I'll let you be now.
No trouble at all. It was a pleasure to meet you, Richard. Good luck with your investigation. And thanks again for helping me. You're a good man.
Don't mention it.
How did I help him? Oh, with the drill, with the medicine, yeah. For sure. Okay. Let's just talk to Crazy Mike. Yes. Let's just go past. I don't need to talk to him.
Where do you think you're going, sir? That area is off limits. I can only let in doctors and those with explicit permission from the court. Show me your credentials, or you'll be removed from the premises.
Oh, of course. Sorry. I better not touch that. I'll need to get past this guard if I want to meet Michael Coltrin.
It would have been easy to like
Hello, officer.
easier
Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
I'm
to
here to
avoid
visit
him.
Michael Coltrin.
Yeah, I'm a journalist.
A friend of his.
Mr. Coltrane is not allowed visitors.
Why?
There's been a court order.
I really need to see him. It's urgent.
No exceptions, sir. The only people allowed to see him are his doctors and those with explicit permission from the court. I cannot let you in.
Okay. I see this game how it works. Like I have to do something, then it's impossible, then I have to
I
make up
better not touch
something.
that.
Let's use the money here.
Take
Wow.
this as a show of good faith. I really need to see Mr. Coltrin.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just try to do that.
Of course. My apologies. Just a minute.
Oh, of course. Of course. Wow. This guy is pretty chill. I still have the pills. Well, let's use this card.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, can't say that I do.
I do such a thing.
Okay, I wasn't trying to combine the door and read the papers. Okay, let's ask Judy. Judy is pretty useful and useless.
Hey, Judy.
Hello, Richie.
I need you to help me forge something.
Yeah,
Again? You're really enjoying this newfound life of crime, aren't you?
I was just thinking
I prefer
that.
to think of myself as a detective.
Yeah,
And
maybe
where do the clues lead
Judy
today,
can
Sherlock?
Prison
make
hospital.
me a
I
fake
want to talk to Michael Coltrin.
Michael Coltrane.
fourth order.
Michael Coltrane. Crazy Mike?
Oh, she knows
That's the one.
him.
You know him?
How small a world.
Of course, he was a modern day Jack the Ripper. At least that's what the papers called him in the 80s. You want to talk to this guy? You're insane.
I'm not insane, okay?
Thanks for the encouragement.
Just shut
Just
your
saying,
mouth,
he went on
okay?
a killing spree through the city. What does he have to do with your case?
Detective Proctor told me he was the killer in the last of the political assassinations. He might be able to tell me something. Problem is, he went insane just before they caught him.
Huh. Wow. Look at you, knowing all the top secret information before me. I'm a little jealous.
I'm starting. to get the
I'm
hang
doing
of
my
this.
investigation
You
part.
think you can
What
forge some paperwork to get me
what
in?
in which you should
Sure,
have
give me a
told
second.
me? I just knew exactly where to come.
This should get you access to most of the prison wing.
I'm so
It's
smart.
a clearance pass for a visiting psychiatrist. The guard won't look twice at it. Just don't forget, your name is Dr. Frank Villarmo.
You're my hero, Judy. What would I do without you? You know, not many people would help someone like me. Not after I left everyone I love. After I left you.
I'm pretty sure we were together
Richard,
with Judy.
I don't know if I can ever forgive you. I hoped that you would come back one day, but when you disappeared, that hurt. That hurt for a long time. Seeing you again is a little like picking at the scars, you know?
If you want me to leave,
No, stay. I need to know why you left. I need to hear you say it.
I told you. I had my reasons.
Richard, I don't care what you
This is-
say. Just don't avoid the
this is
question anymore.
Pretty
Why did
much
you
like
leave?
It happened gradually. I felt myself pulling away from everyone. Getting further and further.
in the movies. It's pretty much
And
like
then I
in the
reached a point
movies.
when I couldn't speak to anyone.
Why not?
When the guy
I was
seeks
depressed.
revenge.
I would
It
lie
kinda
awake
looks
all
like
night,
the-
unable
him.
to sleep. And when the
Like
morning
Liam
came, I
Neeson.
couldn't get out of bed.
That's why you wouldn't sleep here?
I didn't want to put that on you.
You could have told me. I could have helped. We all could have. Patricia, Miranda, everyone.
I know. I chose to be alone. But then being alone became too much. I couldn't escape the feeling. I started
What? Tell me.
What did you start in?
I started sleeping with my models. I thought it
Wow.
would cure my depression. And it would work for a
Wow.
little while. I would forget how I felt. I'd forget everything. I would convince myself I was happy again. But before the night was over, everything would come crashing down on me again.
Richard,
Don't think you weren't
I don't know
there.
what to say.
I cared about you, I did. But once I started with that, I couldn't look you in the eye. I was so ashamed. Then I ran away.
Okay.
So that I
At
wouldn't
least
have to
we are
see you.
talking, I guess.
Or anyone else. I don't want forgiveness. I don't deserve that. And after I finish investigating my father's murder, I'll leave. I won't bother you again.
I had no
Okay.
idea.
It's pretty
I'm
tough.
glad you told me. Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
It's the least I can do.
Pretty
I'll talk to you
tough
soon.
topic.
I should go.
And
Sure.
this man has a daughter just waiting for him at home. While I do such things. Okay, so we have the court order, so we can now continue our criminal activities.
Hello,
Doctor.
sir.
I am
Frank
Dr. Frank Villiamo.
Villiamo.
I would like to examine Michael Coltrin.
Good afternoon, Doctor. Let me see. All right, you're good to go.
I was like a friend before, but
Are you
now
new?
I'm
I
doctor.
haven't seen you here before.
Yes, I've just arrived from the University of Alabama.
And
to
they look the
study
same.
Mr. Coltrin. He is a fascinating subject, I must say.
You could say that. Just be careful. The glass is bulletproof, so you're safe, but he does try to intimidate new people.
Don't worry, I'm used to that.
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
Yes, of course. That all your
This guy is
secrets.
mentally ill. I mean, seriously deranged. I don't understand why you're all so fascinated by him.
The most disturbing cases are always the most interesting.
I'll say this. He has
Kinda.
gotten better over time. Been here 30 years.
30
And when
years,
he's medicated, he
Jesus.
can at least speak coherently.
The treatments are working then.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, good luck.
Thank you.
Like doctors want to help, and yeah, like the mind is, yeah, like interesting. This is a pattern in every movie when you like a psychiatrist is obsessed with the crazy killer's minds and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure this is his cage.
Hello?
With the glasses. Oh, it looks normal to me. Introduce yourself. Lie or honest? Why would I be honest?
My name is Stephen Hall. I work for the Daily News. Can I ask you a few questions?
Go away, I know who you are.
He knows me.
Excuse me?
You're one of them. The freaks. The aliens.
Okay, I'm an alien.
I'm not an alien.
Of course, you ain't gonna tell me you are, but I know. All you reporters are aliens. You fill the newspapers with lies, so you can control the people.
That's not true.
Get lost.
Okay, I should have been honest.
My name is Richard. I know you don't believe me, but I need your help.
No, not another shrink. I had enough of you people. I'm not crazy. I know what I saw.
I'm not a doctor, Michael. I just want to hear your story. I want to know what you saw back in the 80s.
I already told my story 1,000 times. They got it on tape and everything. Ask one of your shrink friends to play it for you.
I told you, Michael. I'm not a doctor.
Can you like just
right.
tell it
Ain't
one more
nobody coming
time?
through here but doctors and guards. Beat it, Doc.
You're right. I'm not supposed to be here. I forged documents and snuck in just to see you. My father was killed.
I don't know you. I don't know
Sorry.
your father. Not my problem.
He was killed by the same people who hired you all those years ago.
And what do you want from me? I can't help you.
You're the only witness still alive.
You think I know something?
I know something happened to you. You're not the same man you once were. The people who killed my father, they changed you.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't matter. Nobody believes me.
I do.
Hold up.
Just tell your story, Jesus.
And you ain't a doctor. How did you find out about me?
Detective Proctor told me about you.
Proctor, yeah, that guy, he's still alive.
They
More or
have
less.
history back
Listen,
together.
Michael, I risked a lot just coming here. You're the only one who can help me. Please, I beg you. Tell me everything
Please.
you know about these people. I don't think you're crazy. I trust you. So please.
Yeah, aliens are
Trust me.
totally exist.
All right then.
Let's.
You've been locked away a long time, so you probably don't know. But you're kind of famous. You were one of the best at your job. Some might even say you were a legend.
Let's start with the warm-up conversation now.
A legend? Really?
Look, I don't condone what you did, but I am impressed you managed to get so close to so many important people. Politicians, world leaders. It's not easy.
I was good, wasn't I? But I hated every second of it.
So why did you do it?
The money, why else? 800,000 to kill one guy? People on the street kill for a few dollars. I thought of myself as a higher class of killer. But a legend? I never thought I'd be a legend.
Okay, so that now that we did the warm-up.
Tell me exactly what happened.
I remember like it was yesterday. By that time, I already had 3 kills in the books. And a nice pile of money in the bank. So I said to myself, that's it. I'm done. Then this guy, all dressed in black, shows up one day, says he'll pay me 800 grand to kill some guy. He puts 100 grand in cash right there in front of my hand and says, this is just for listening to me. You get the rest when the job's done. So I agreed. I'd do one more job.
Okay, that's...
Who did you have to kill?
You don't do
The
that.
target was some guy I'd never heard of, but apparently he was famous. Some kind of president of the Peace of America organization.
If you want to
Tyler
quit, then
Green, if I
quit.
remember right. To this day, I don't know why this hippie was so important.
Tyler Green was the man who inspired my father's entire political philosophy.
The pieces start to fall together. So
Oh,
I
wow.
did the job. The guy in black said to meet him in this shack way out on the outskirts of the city. He asked for pictures, for proof. Oh God, no, not again.
What's wrong?
Need again.
I'll see it again. No, get out of my head.
Michael, look at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I have these seizures, as the shrinks call them.
Okay, I thought I
Okay to
lost
keep
him.
talking?
Sure, where was I? Oh yeah, the guy in black says how satisfied they are with my work. Says they got my money right there. But first, he wants to sit and talk. He says they want me to work for them full time, but doesn't say who they are. By this point, I don't really care. Mafia, CIA, the Russians, whatever. I just wanted to get my money and get out of there. And then it happened. The room was quiet. Kinda like this room right now. But then it got too quiet. No sound at all. He started talking again, but his mouth was closed.
What do you mean?
God help me, I never experienced anything like it. He told me they needed me. They wanted me to be one of them.
Wow.
Who were they?
I don't know.
This is
He
some
just kept
pretty
sending his
alien
thoughts
stuff.
to my head, and I heard every word just as I can hear you now. But that wasn't the worst of it. Someone else was talking. At first I thought they were in the room too, but there was nobody there. He spoke to me. He tried to convince me. He showed me pictures in my head. He showed me their incredible wealth, the power they had. He showed me how they control the world. I saw it all with my head, as if I'd experienced it myself. Like a memory, these people are not from this world. They're monsters, aliens from another planet. I started screaming. I left the money on the table and ran. And the whole time I was running, I could hear the voices in my head. The voices started speaking some nonsense language, whispering like they were right next to me. I went back to my apartment and lay on the floor for what must have been days.
Do you still hear them, Michael?
I heard them for a week or two after that. Then all of a sudden they stopped. But sometimes...
What?
Sometimes I see things.
What things?
Things not of this world.
Why did
We
you
are
get...
slaves, Richard. I don't want to live like this
Yeah.
anymore. I don't want to see these things. I envy those I killed. Living in this hell is my true punishment.
Don't worry, Michael. Everything will be alright.
You don't
Well, that
know
was
how often
helpful.
I hear that phrase. It's never gonna be alright. Never. Not as long as they exist.
He may be hiding something important. I should check out Coltrin's apartment in case there's any evidence left behind. That is, if the apartment still exists. That's it for now.
Okay, that was pretty
I
tough.
have nothing to say to him at the moment. This is Michael Coltrane's cell.
That was pretty tough.
Such cold and unforgiving cells. I'm glad I don't have to sleep in one of these.
The writing is just like is good, like in the movies. So this is kind of nice game. Okay, I had
I don't always
fun.
feel safe around the police. I wish it wasn't the case, though.
I had fun. Goodbye.
I've nothing else to ask him.
Okay, I believe you. Where do I go? Let's talk to Judy. She
Hey,
always knows
that was me.
everything.
Make it fast, Richie. I'm a little busy at the moment. How did it go? Were you able to talk to him?
A little.
Was he totally out of his mind?
He was calm for the most part. Must be heavily medicated. But he told me some interesting stuff. He claims he was working for this secret society.
Yeah, I want
I
to
want to look through his old
search
apartment.
apartment.
There might be some clues left behind.
I'm sure the police cleaned the place out. Who knows if it's even there anymore?
I still want to check it out. Can you find the address?
Can Pavarotti sing? Count to 10 and I'll have it. Okay, let's see. Got it. Michael Coltrane, last known address 952 Lincoln Avenue. Now let's see if it's still standing. You're in luck. Nobody's touched the place since 1978. And no new tenants since Crazy Mike.
Wow, that's
I
pretty
guess nobody
lucky, I
wants to sleep in
guess.
Jack the Ripper's old bedroom.
That's pretty lucky.
All the same, be careful. That's a rough neighborhood. The place is probably crawling with junkies.
Oh, then
Yes, I will.
probably homeless people living
And
there.
hey,
Yeah?
I've been thinking about everything you told me before. I want you to know I'm not mad at you. It took a lot of guts to tell me all that, and it wasn't easy to hear. But I forgive you.
Oh,
Thanks.
that's
That means
nice.
a lot to me.
I don't want you to disappear again after this. I don't have a lot of friends, and I could use one to talk to now and again.
I'd like that.
Anyway,
I like that.
here I go getting sentimental when you have a case to solve. Have fun at your crack house.
I'll try.
Okay.
Talk
I
to you soon.
try. Well,
I'll be here.
if they have any stuff, then it's fine. Okay.
Whoa, this place is a mess.
What did you expect? I expected more homeless people.
I can't see any use for this thing.
Why did you do that?
There's no point in destroying the table completely. A table leg broke off.
Okay, we can use that. I
Beautiful
think
view of one of the worst neighborhoods in the city. No thanks.
we should break the wall.
It seems hollow.
Yeah. With the stick. Let's try the
Where to
radiator one. Or no. Let's try. Yeah, the radiator didn't work, so let's break the wall.
I don't need a peg leg. My legs are working just fine.
I didn't click on you, I was clicking on the wall. Duh. Okay.
There's something in here.
Okay, clues.
Look at that. A map.
My clothes aren't expensive.
I wasn't clicking at you, Jesus. Did you?
I smashed a hole in the wall with the table leg. There is nothing else in the wall.
Okay, let's check the wall
A
or
map
the
I
map.
found in Coltrane's apartment. It looks like it leads into the woods. It shows the coordinates of the hut where Coltrane held secret meetings with those people, whoever they are. At least I hope that's where it leads.
Let's go there. Can I use my phone? Let's go, Patricia. Again. Let's take care of our daughter, please. I go die.
Of course.
Patricia,
She
just
never answers her
once.
phone.
Did you just
Even though the thing is
swear?
practically glued to her hands.
Okay, whatever. Then let's go and leave daughter completely alone.
I'm not gonna lie. This place gives me the creeps. I bet no one has stepped foot in this part of the forest in years.
This is
I'm
getting
not gonna
pretty
lie.
interesting.
This place
I'm
gives
not
me
gonna
the
lie.
creeps. I bet no one has stepped foot in this part of the
Okay.
I don't need this junk. There's a lot of useless junk down here. I don't need that.
Why don't you need
A
anything?
knitted basket. It must have been here for decades. Almost looks like a small table. A regular wooden board. Surprisingly dry, considering the humidity. A solid wooden board. I'll take it.
Okay. Why?
A small stick. And what looks like a wax block from a do-it-yourself homemade candle kit.
Okay, let's take it that. Let's take that
I
too.
might find a use for this wax block and that wooden stick.
Okay. Finally having some useful stuff.
I'll take this piece of rope.
Okay. We'll make something, I guess.
Those are too big to carry around. 2 large wooden planks. They're very dusty.
Yeah.
A trap door.
I knew it. Let's go down.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A secret door.
A secret
I wonder
door.
what's down below.
Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Let's go. I should have just used the things I had to make like a candle or
There
something.
is something deeply unsettling about this place. I don't like it. I should look around and get back to the city as soon as possible.
Okay.
I can't see anything.
Figures.
I can't just do that. This is a good idea, but the wax is too hard right now. I'd rather not.
We have to like
Why would I
make
do such a thing? I don't think that's gonna work.
a candle here with the wax.
I'd rather not. I can't see what I'm doing down here.
Okay, jeez. We have to make a candle. Yeah, I was thinking just that. Okay, the animation is good for the graphics. Let's make a fire.
This is a bad idea. Please try not to burn down the whole forest.
Okay.
I actually made fire. My clothes aren't expensive.
I was not clicking on your clothes.
I should be careful. I don't want to burn my hands. I put the wooden board on the basket.
Okay. Then make a candle.
Nice. I've melted the wax.
Call me a craftsman. I actually made myself a candle.
Okay. Good job.
Now that I've lit the candle, I can put this out. I don't want to be responsible for a forest fire.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. Okay, so we have everything. Now, let's go. And make light here. And see. And search the table.
I don't need that junk.
I just made a candle just for
These
this
papers look
junk.
interesting.
So have those junk.
What's
Jesus.
this? These two pieces of paper have some interesting symbols on them. They appear to be different languages, though. I wonder what they mean. Nothing else useful here. Nothing else useful
Nothing
here.
else. Just the papers.
Nothing else useful here.
Okay. Now let's go.
I don't need that.
Okay. Let's go. Did I?
Strange looking symbols. They don't look like any kind of human language I've ever seen.
Okay. That's what I found.
I don't recognize these symbols.
Maybe it's a code. Where do we go? Go back to Judy. She would probably know something.
These two sets of symbols are completely different from each other. One set appears to be ancient writing, while the other looks more like a futuristic alien language.
I was hoping that the small one was the code for the big one. Wow.
I have nothing to say to her at the moment.
Why not? What about this paper?
Have you ever seen these?
Nope, it's all Greek to me. What is it?
Symbols, but I don't know what they stand for.
Sorry, can't help.
Why not just put it in the computer?
What do you make of this?
What's this? Something you drew?
No.
Not exactly my style. They're symbols of some kind.
What kind of alien are you?
Beats me. Maybe it's a secret language.
Okay, so Judy is not the help here. So, library?
I would love to sit down and read a book, but I have more important things to do at the moment.
The old man just
There's no time for
disappeared.
small talk. I don't need the computer right now.
Okay, then go. Then the library is not. Ask the daughter
I don't
about
want
it.
Patricia to know anything about my investigation.
That's Patricia? This Patricia! Jesus, I thought Patricia was the mom. Okay, so why would I call her? Like, she doesn't even talks to me when I'm here.
I don't want to.
Maybe the librarian could say something about the ancient writings, right?
I'm sorry to bother you again. Can you tell me anything about these symbols?
The library was there
Why,
for a
of
reason.
course. These are ancient Sumerian symbols. Cuneiform, to be more precise. One of the oldest forms of writing.
Wow, you really know your stuff. Are you able to read them?
I recognize what they are, but I have no idea how to read them.
Can you give me a book?
That's okay. Thank you anyway. This has been very helpful. Okay, this is helpful. Those symbols are Sumerian cuneiform. I should look into that. No point in asking Judy for help with this. She's as much of a history buff as I am a sports fan. I'll do some research on my own.
Why? I can't use the computer. Yeah, I can. What happened with the no card, no computer
Keyword,
policy?
Sumerian. Let's see what this library has.
Okay.
Here's the most recent article, published a year ago. It says, From Archaeology to Psychiatry, Professor Dr. Cornelius Blake, Ph.D., a talented professor from St. George's University, is a well-known biologist. The professor's academic interests, however, extend beyond the biology courses he teaches at the university level. Blake's research in biology has made him a contender for the Nobel Prize, but he is also a historian and one of the nation's top experts on ancient Sumer and Egypt. He is one of a handful of people in the United States capable of translating ancient Sumerian cuneiform, from which he has received several awards. His accomplishments do not end there. He is also a brilliant mind in psychology and psychiatry. Most recently, he was part of a team from Washington Medical University that made historic breakthroughs in treating several challenging cases of schizophrenia. Interesting.
Maybe he
I should visit the university and talk
has
to Professor
something?
Blake. If he can translate Sumerian symbols, that would be a huge help. My guess is this secret society uses this ancient language as a code of some kind.
Wow, maybe he has to do something with the whole situation. But like, yeah, in every like sci-fi movie, we always have to talk to like a scientist, professor, or something.
I don't need that.
I don't need that. Duh. You need it.
Struggling with your bio research? Let me do it for you. Available for all types of research.
Oh, I will
Price is negotiable.
call them.
555-213-6897. Brian Kosloff.
Brian, you got yourself a deal.
I don't need that. Somebody wrote, "We don't need no education." I had the same attitude when I was in school.
Wow, that's such an old reference. Okay, here's Professor. I guess.
All-around genius Professor Blake. I hope I won't bother him too much.
Let's
Hello,
talk to
Professor.
him. Hello, Professor.
Good afternoon.
My name is Richard. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. but
I don't
seeing as
care.
how you've already interrupted me, what can I do for you?
Let's ask
I've read some
himself.
very interesting things about you.
Is that so? What about?
About your work. You've published papers in an extraordinary number of fields. History, anthropology, biology, psychology.
You exaggerate. I just helped with the translations. Once you know a language, you know it in every subject. And one time I helped a few people suffering from schizophrenia. That's all.
Wow.
Wow,
That's
take
still
credit
very
for your
impressive.
work.
It's an honor to speak to someone like you.
Oh, please. Journalists like to pitch us as academic heroes so they can sell their articles. If they wrote about my Intro to Biology course, which I teach every day, no one would give a damn.
Wow.
You're too humble. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye.
A language. He knows language and biology too.
I'd like your help with something.
I'll see what I can do, but
You don't look like a student.
We just
What's this
talked.
about?
I understand you can translate Old Sumerian text.
We just
Is that
talked,
right?
Professor. Are you
That's
like
correct. I completed my
have some
dissertation on Sumerian literature
amnesia?
during the Third Dynasty of Ur. But I'm sorry, I don't offer tutoring on the subject. If you want to learn more about Sumerian
I just
language, you
want
can
you
buy my
to
book, Forgotten Art and Literature in the Middle East.
translate
It's in the
this.
campus bookstore.
Maybe another time. I'm only looking to translate one piece of paper.
Can I see it?
Yes. It would be hard to translate it without seeing it.
Interesting. It appears to be a particularly early form of Sumerian writing, and yet it's been written on parchment less than 50 years old. Where did you get this?
I'm sorry.
From
That's a private matter.
aliens.
I'd rather not say. I'll pay you for the translation, of course.
No, payment won't be necessary. I relish the opportunity to dig into texts I've never seen before. Hold on a moment.
What is it?
Sir, you must tell me where you
From
got this.
aliens. I saw it.
Sorry. I really can't.
I just
Aliens.
need time to translate it.
Of course. When
He's
can I come by to...
lying.
If you'll excuse me, I really must get back to work.
Just let me know when I should be...
Yes. Come back in a day or
He's
two.
lying. He
Oh.
wants
Okay. Thank you, Professor.
the things
problem.
for all
Goodbye.
himself.
That was weird. Why was he so upset about the parchment? Does
He was
know
so
something?
excited. Then he said, I just have to work.
Blake keeps his workspace very neat. I wish I was that organized.
He
I
was.
can't search through these drawers while Blake is here. I can't search through these drawers while Blake is here.
Why not?
I don't really know how to use that. I don't want to break it.
You don't know how to use a
I've always
microscope?
been fascinated by microscopes. There's so much that our eyes can't see.
Can't be
I don't
that
need
hard.
Chemistry was never my thing.
Chemistry
was never my thing.
You just scroll the things on it.
I haven't got the slightest idea how to use that.
On the microscope.
Technology was never my thing.
Yeah, I don't know what machine is that.
I don't need that. Chemistry was never my thing.
Okay, let's give him the other paper too.
Can you tell me anything about these symbols?
Quite striking. But it doesn't look like any human language I've ever seen.
All right. Thanks.
A picture of his daughter, apparently. She looks too young to be his wife. Blake keeps his workspace very neat.
Yeah.
I wish I was that organized. I can't go there when Blake's here.
Blake, go away.
Safety first. I don't need that.
I have to force him to go away. Hey old man, I have a knife.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, I can't. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
I'm quite busy.
Whatever. I don't need your advice.
I better call Judy and have her
What a
check him
knife.
out.
I'm sure he will just... He just wants all the Sumerian stuff for himself.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, Judy. Have you ever heard of Professor Cornelius Blake?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Look him up if you can.
Already on it. What do you want to know? Looks like a successful academic. He's got degrees in science, history, literature, a lot of writing credits in journals, teaches college classes. You don't think he's one of the bad guys, do you?
No.
Could
not
be.
really. After I spoke to Crazy Mike, I started poking around and found a piece of parchment with symbols on it. Turns out it was written in ancient Sumerian.
Okay, and?
He has a
Blake
lot to
is
do
the only
with
one who can translate the text.
Sumerian.
Oh my god, please get to the point. This is so boring.
I found the
Judy.
parchment in an old shack where Crazy Mike made a deal with a man from a secret society. I think they're the ones responsible for these murders.
Okay, I'm back
Judy.
in.
When Blake saw the parchment, he started acting weird. Like he recognized it. Like he knew something.
Interesting. What do you need from me?
Take a closer look at him. I don't know, try hacking the campus closed-circuit cameras or something.
He's drinking coffee right now? He takes it with milk and 2 sugars. Hold on, make that 3 sugars.
Wow.
Wow, funny.
Too good.
You're right. I am too good for you. Stop trying to butter me up.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Judy. Let me know if anything happens, okay?
Oh god, he's on his 4th pack of sugar. Are those Splendas? Jesus.
Judy.
Yeah. I'll call you if the boring old professor does anything.
Thank you.
Wow.
Let's call it a day.
She just
I better get some rest.
has like camera surveillance footage just like that. The professor.
I really don't need to wander around. I'm too old to pass for a student.
Then no. Students can be
It's closed. It's an electrical breaker box.
any old. Okay, I just did that.
There was a loose wire. I didn't even have to pull very hard on it. There's nothing else I can do with it. I managed to open the breaker box.
Why did I do that?
I really don't need to wander around. I'm too old to pass for a student.
Why did I even did that? I guess I don't know what I did with that. Let's go home
Time for some much needed rest.
and sleep. Let's wait for the professors to like translate our stuff.
Good morning, sweetheart.
Hey,
You sound tired. You sleep all right?
I guess. Well, actually, there was something I was thinking about last night.
Aliens.
What happened to you back then? You know, when you got all weird and
Oh,
Patricia.
I
I
better
never got a
not
straight answer from you. It's been
tell
years and I
her
was just
that
a kid.
whole
I didn't know what was
story.
going on, and I've been afraid to ask you.
Like what I
Think about it a
told
lot.
Judy, that
You're
story
like a
was
different person. It was scary, but I'm not a kid anymore. Whatever it is, I can handle it.
Why are you so curious
okay.
now?
Mom mentioned it the other day, and I started thinking about it again. I know I can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but I love you. We all care about you, even Mom. She
Really?
worries you're gonna end up as a drug addict or go crazy or something.
You don't have to worry about me. I don't do drugs. And I'm in a much better place now. I just had a bit of a crisis. That's all. It happens sometimes when you're older.
Like a midlife crisis? When guys have a
Wow.
midlife crisis, they start drinking or gambling or they buy a Porsche. They don't disappear for months or years. You cut yourself off from everyone. Even Judy didn't know what happened to you. I still don't see what you saw in her. Smart-ass bitch.
Watch your mouth, young lady. Judy was
Wow.
a good friend of mine. Don't talk about her like that.
They are
I'm
not
just glad
on
you're not
good
with her
speaking
anymore.
terms, I
She was
guess.
bossy. You never used to let anyone boss you around.
I let you boss me around.
I'm allowed to. I'm your daughter. And
I'm
you're
your
avoiding the question.
daughter.
What happened? Can't you tell me?
Yes, of course. Just not right now.
I
I
gotta go.
Okay, honey?
Okay, honey.
Yeah, fine. Just trying to talk to the invisible dad.
I'm sorry I haven't seen you much lately. I will soon. I promise. I just need time to figure something out.
Don't worry, Dad. I'm used to it. I have to do my homework anyway.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Hopefully Professor Blake has done some translating overnight. I should pay him a visit.
Okay. Let's do that. Well, we could just call Judy. But let's do that. Let's just visit him. He's doing it.
Hello, Professor.
Hmm? Oh, it's you.
Were you able to translate the symbols?
You need to give me more time than that.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just very important to me.
Well, I'm a very busy man. You'll just have to wait.
When will you
Wow,
have
so
time to translate
uptight.
it?
So
I don't
entitled.
know. Maybe in a few days.
Can I take it for now then? I'll bring it back once you have time.
I'm sorry, but I left it at home.
I see.
What?
All right. No problem. I'll come back another day. I'll let you work for now. Goodbye.
Very
He
well.
is not.
Left it at home? My ass. I bet he's already translated it and he knows something. I need to lure him out of the office and search the place.
Yeah, that was way too suspicious to be true. Yeah, I guess.
There's nothing else I can do with it.
I guess I did that for now. Where do I put this?
I can't reattach the wire. Hopefully no one notices.
What do I do with this then?
I don't see a reason for that at the moment.
Oh, there's one more paper. Did you
I don't
see
need that.
that? There's one more paper. I read the other two yesterday.
Here's a new one. I'm not able to attend today's lecture. My colleague, Mr. Smith, will take over. In case of any problems, please contact me on my cell, 555-698-4777. Sincerely, Professor Cornelius Blake.
Yeah, he's on it. Like, he doesn't want to go to lecture. That's how much he...
I really don't need to wander around. I'm too old to pass for a student.
That's how much he just wants this stuff.
I can't just take it. Blake's watching. It looks like a vial with blood and a dry skin sample.
Wow. Blake did
need
some
that.
stuff. Okay, let's call Judy. We can call Blake now. And we can call Koslov too. Let's call Judy.
Hello?
Hey, Judy. How are you?
Did you find about something
I'm fine.
this?
Nothing. Just saying hello.
No.
Richard, I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh, okay. I'll talk
You
to
should
you later
have
then.
asked her about what did she find out?
Sure. Bye.
Okay. Then call
I
Koslov.
don't think I need to call him right now.
Then call Blake, so you will tell him to come somewhere. Then he maybe leave his office then. That's a smart thing. I'm smart, guys.
Professor Cornelius Blake?
Yes? Who is this?
My name is Jason Truman, one of your bio students. Something terrible happened in the classroom. Please, Professor, we need your help.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Thank you, Professor.
It worked like a charm. Now I just need to find a place to hide.
Just hide. These professors, I knew they were evil. I had chemistry teachers. Yeah, it's locked. Pretty much
Door's closed.
locked. But I have the wire.
I unlocked the door.
Wow, how... I was not Even I didn't believe that.
All right, I don't have much time. I'll look around quickly and get out of here.
Okay, let's take everything.
Blood and skin samples. I better take it. Just more lab equipment in there, I guess.
What do you mean, I guess?
Just more lab equipment in there, I guess. Cabinets.
You should
Chemistry was never
make
my
sure.
thing. I've always been fascinated by microscopes.
Okay,
I
just
don't
take
really
the
know how to use
things.
that. I don't want to break it. Just paperwork. Nothing useful. Just paperwork.
Okay. Did you search both of them?
Just paper. I don't need anything there.
Okay. Okay, boss.
Just student research in here.
Okay.
No time to sit around.
So we probably
I don't need
need
that.
the door. What's behind the door?
It's locked.
No problem. I have a wire, so I can unlock any door.
Can't open the door with that.
Why not?
I don't think that's gonna work. I can't just do that.
You just...
I can't open the door with that.
But he tried. Why not? You just unscrew the screws.
I can't open the door with that.
Then like... Let's get that one. You need it. How am I gonna break in? Let's use this one.
I've seen people on TV use cards to unlock doors. I wish I knew how to do that. I've seen...
Why not?
Pouring hydrogen peroxide on that won't help.
Then I don't know what to do, Jesus.
I don't need anything there. I'll just borrow this.
You said that there were nothing useful on the table.
I can't just do that.
Maybe he has.
I don't want to cut this photo. I might find a use for it.
Maybe he has a key.
I don't want to cut this photograph.
Oh.
This person may be very close to Blake's heart.
Then why? Oh, Jesus.
I don't need anything there.
He must have a key somewhere.
I'm no chemist. I better not experiment with that.
Then how do I open it?
I should look around before I leave.
I know.
It's locked.
There's a phone there. No.
I don't need anything there.
Why
No
not?
time to sit around.
You need to trust me.
I don't need that.
Call someone.
Hello?
Hi, I'm calling about the note you posted in the university.
Oh, yeah. What do you need help with?
I have a blood and skin sample I need processed. Would you be able to help?
Yeah, no problem. It'll cost you between $50 and $100, depending on what kind of research we're talking about.
That's fine.
I'm not on campus right now. Can you meet me in the city library?
Sure, no problem.
Oh, wow.
Cool. See you soon.
Goodbye.
Oh, wow, that was not useful in this situation at all.
I don't need anything there.
But we did it. Let's call Blake to ask what is the password. Judy knows how to get in, right? She must. She has cameras here.
Hello?
Hey, Judy. How are you?
No, don't. How are you? I just
Nothing. Just
ask.
saying hello.
No, nothing. Just ask
at the moment.
how to get in
Okay. I'll talk to you later then.
the lab.
Call me if something important comes up.
It's important.
Sure. Bye.
Jesus. Call Blake.
Better not.
Okay.
Just more lab equipment in there, I guess. Look at that. He actually translated the symbols.
Oh, wow. 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 Dude, how many times did you said that there were nothing useful there on the table?
I don't need anything there. My clothes aren't expensive, but they are very comfortable.
Just go away.
I don't need anything there. I don't need anything there.
Okay, so I guess the paper was the thing. So we don't need to get into the lab?
I should look around before I leave.
Yeah, we should get into the lab. How do I do it then? Maybe the key is in the picture.
Picture of a young woman. Maybe Blake's daughter. Wait a minute. There's a key hidden in the back of the frame.
I'm so stupid. I tried the knife and the scissors with the key, but I just had to click the right button. Right mouse
Unlock
button.
the door.
Let's see what's inside then. A smaller room.
I don't need any of those.
I don't need any of those. I just need what's on the table.
This appears to be Blake's diary. Or
Blake's
more
diary.
of a work journal than a personal diary. Wow, it's incredibly detailed. Psychiatry, biology, anthropology. This guy studies everything. Let me see if there's anything helpful in here.
I think he's an alien, I guess.
This guy really knows his stuff. He's been working on 3 huge projects simultaneously. You have to admit his genius.
He's an alien.
This section seems focused on biology, even some history. He's very interested in Iran. I wonder what for. An old Sumerian civilization?
I don't know
So this
if
is why I was
that's
interested in my part.
geographically correct
Let's
or
see.
not.
Student biology research, homework assignments. What's this? Here's something written in red. It says, Metaphobia?
Oh, that's the name
What the
of
hell
the
is that?
game. Haha.
It seems to be Blake's personal project. Some kind of independent research.
He
Judging
is
by the highlighted text, it looks important.
a very, very
Whoa.
important person.
This is strange. Superior race taking over? Telepathic communication?
Yeah.
Hallucinations, delusions, insomnia? What is this? This doesn't look like a university project.
That's
There are
what
lots of
Crazy
symbols
Mike
similar
talked
to
about
those
it.
from the parchment. Are my symbols somehow related to his research? This is why Blake acted so strangely when I showed him the parchment. According to this, he not only knows about this secret society, he's also working on exposing them. Blake either went crazy, or he's onto something big. Why would someone with his IQ believe in a conspiracy theory? What if, just maybe, Crazy Mike wasn't that crazy after all? His delusions and hallucinations might have been caused by something Blake is trying to uncover.
Reptilians, no,
What the hell are
no,
reptilians? Some kind of lizard cult or something? Here he's drawing
no.
sketches of humanoids.
They're like lizard-human mutants. Come on, does Blake really believe in this? And how is this connected to the deaths of all those politicians? And what is metaphobia? Here's something. According to Blake, it's a phenomenon when one's mind changes as a result of high telekinetic frequencies. This phenomenon is often mistaken for schizophrenia.
That happened.
Blake sought
The
to prove
crazy
the
mind.
existence of metaphobia. His primary patient was a man named Stuart Winkelstein. He was diagnosed with schizophrenia, but Blake was convinced he suffered from metaphobia. Wait a minute. This name rings a bell. Stuart Winkelstein.
I don't
Winkelstein.
remember. I know, I don't.
I remember now.
I don't.
He was a successful politician from a different political party than my father's, but he had similar goals. Like all the other victims. There's a weird connection between these cases. But what does it all mean? Stuart Winkelstein mysteriously disappeared more than 7 years ago, and Blake couldn't find out what happened to him. According to Blake, this lizard cult somehow screws with people's minds in order to control them.
What?
In most cases, the human mind is too fragile to withstand the pressure, and they suffer from metaphobia. Long story short, they become delusional and go mad because of the high level of unnatural frequencies in their brains. When someone suffers from metaphobia, they are highly delusional. They suffer from hallucinations and tend to claim that he or she knows that the human race is doomed. He also mentions a museum in Iran called the Shant-Magorian Museum. Apparently the only one in the world that has an exhibition about mysticism in Sumerian culture. There aren't many details, but he highlighted Sumer and Iran. He's also sketched a few symbols, which are very similar to the ones I gave him. And what is this? He claims there is a book in this Iranian museum that details old Sumerian culture and their connection to this cult. The book is called The Draconium. Sounds demonic. He wrote, "The Draconium is the answer," right underneath the text. This must be really important. What the hell is going on? This has to be connected to my father's death. But a cult? A secret society? Why would they want my father dead? He also mentioned some kind of secret island, but there isn't much information. I should check out the museum Blake mentions in this journal. It must have some information about all this madness. Man, this case is getting out of hand. I better take this journal with me.
Why would aliens want the politicians who want
Just some university textbooks.
improvement dead? Like literally all the
Looks like
politicians,
Blake has a second secret workstation.
like all all of the good politicians were the aliens wanted all the good politicians dead. The good politicians who wanted to like make the world a better place, they were killed. So why is that? Why would the aliens want that? I think we can go now. I got everything.
The translated Sumerian symbols.
But this is not a text.
I have nothing to say to her at the moment.
Then why did I come here? Then let's get to the library. Oh, there's a different person now. Who is he?
I have nothing to say to her at the moment.
Who are you?
Are you Brian Kosloff?
Oh yeah.
The one and only.
You the guy who called before?
Oh,
So what can I do for you?
that's the guy with.
I shouldn't bother him with useless chit-chat.
That's the guy who we need to
I'd
do
like
the
some research done on these
embolization.
blood and skin samples. I want to know everything there is to know about them. Blood type, skin tone, age, everything. And let me know if you find anything out of the ordinary. Diseases, chemicals, whatever it might be.
All right, I'll give it a shot. It'll cost you $100.
Should I give the money? Here you go,
Pleasure
whatever.
doing business with you. I'll call you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Have a nice day.
Someone is calling me. Hey, Judy.
Richard, something terrible has just happened.
What are
Wow.
you talking about?
You know the biology professor you asked me to watch? Professor Cornelius
He
Blake?
died.
Yeah, what happened?
He's just been killed.
Oh,
What?
Jesus. I
That
knew
can't
it.
be. I just spoke to him.
I don't know what happened, but please keep your eyes open.
I can't believe it. Keep me updated if you hear anything else.
I will.
What's going on? What happened to Professor Blake? If they were onto him, they may be onto me as well. I should lay low for now. These people could be anywhere. I don't even know who they are. I'll go home and rest. This is getting intense.
For sure. This is getting intense. Why do you have to rest all the
I don't need the
time?
computer right now.
Okay, let's go home and rest. The professor has
All
been
this
killed.
commotion about Professor Blake has me exhausted. I should call it a day.
I did a lot more in the previous day.
Good morning, honey. How are you?
How are you,
Lord, I
honey?
hate this city. There's nothing to do. I don't know anyone. How can you live here?
It's a city, Patricia.
It's a city,
There are a
Patricia.
million things you can do. When I finish my work, I'll take you out and show you all the great things the city has to offer. We'll go to a museum or an art exhibition, like we used to.
That's
You finish
nice.
your work. You always have work. Mysterious secret work you won't tell anyone about.
I'll tell you once it's all sorted out.
Does this have something to do with Grandpa's death?
What? How do you know that?
I can just tell. You're kind of easy to read, you know that? Is there a problem with the inheritance? You should talk to Mom if you need money.
I don't need money. It has nothing to do with that. It's something else related to your grandfather. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Yeah, like.
Wow, Gandalf with the cryptic messages. Whatever. Keep your secret. I don't care. I gotta go study for a test.
Yeah, I have a secret, but I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, if
I
you
was
get good
basically
grades, I'll take you out somewhere
telling
nice for your
her
break.
that.
I always get good grades.
And I'm proud of you for that.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Probably she will get kidnapped.
Someone is calling me.
If they are really onto
Brian?
me.
Hey, I did some research into those samples you gave me. If it's okay, can we meet again at the library?
Perfect. I'll head over there in a few minutes.
Great. I'm here now. See you soon.
It's probably alien or something. He wouldn't call like that. He wouldn't call like that if he just finished. It's probably like alien blood in skin. Goodbye, honey. Honey. It's probably alien stuff.
Hello. So what did you find out?
Look, man, I don't know what kind of weird shit you're into, but I don't want to be a part of it.
What do you mean?
Don't play stupid. The blood is half human DNA and half some kind of lizard DNA. The skin
Wow.
has scales like a fish or a snake, but not like any animal I've ever seen.
Are you serious?
Who are you? You doing some kind of secret government test on humans?
No, you don't
That's messed up, man. It's not right. Just take it and leave. If anyone asks, we never met. Got it? I'm out of here.
Thanks.
This is really getting strange. Could this secret society be experimenting with lizard DNA? I'm not sure where to
I
look.
said it, it's alien.
Professor Blake mentioned a mysterious island in his journal.
Reptilians.
Say where it is. That's the only clue I've got right now. I guess I have to book a flight to Iran to check that museum out.
It is aliens. Reptilians. Henny. We are going to Iran.
Do you have a moment, sweetheart?
What is it?
What is it? Nothing.
Is everything alright?
I guess so.
I just have to go to Iran, but since the game won't tell you that, I will. Goodbye. It was nice to meet you. Guess I should.
I have nothing to say to her at the moment.
Why? Then how? Where will you get the ticket? Here? In the library? Okay, so we are booking the
Let's see if I
tickets
can get a flight to Iran.
in the library,
Jesus,
where I'm
that's
not
crazy.
supposed to.
Well, I can't turn back now. So much for my savings.
But I'm not
One
supposed
round
to
trip
use.
to Iran it is. Here we go. Let's head to the airport.
Okay. I should have just run around. I should have just used the computer here.
I better call Patricia.
Wow. I was just there. Talking to her.
Yeah?
Patricia, listen to me.
Oh, she answered.
I
For
need
the
to go out of
first
town
time
for a few
ever.
days. This is very important.
Just say you're seeing your girlfriend. It's fine.
No, listen to me. I'm serious.
Alright, calm down. What is it?
She will be
It has to
kidnapped.
do with your grandfather's death. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more. Just be safe. Don't go anywhere by yourself. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Dad, why won't you tell me what's going on?
I'll explain
She will
later,
be
I promise.
kidnapped.
Just
I can see
be
it
careful,
right now.
okay?
She will be
And
kidnapped
please, don't tell your
by the
mother.
reptilians.
17, Dad, not 5. I'm not a snitch.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey,
Why?
safe too. Doing whatever
I
it is you're
think
doing.
he should just take her with him. Just take her with him. Just take her with us. Just take her with you. She will be kidnapped by the reptilians. If you leave her here. Wow.
Damn, I'm lost. These streets are like a maze. I'd better ask around and find out where the museum is.
Like a maze. Wow. Should I ask this child here? Hey, child.
Excuse me, kid.
Oh.
Hey.
100 reals, please.
What?
That was strange.
I wipe your shoes, you give me money.
Sorry, I don't have any reals. Only American dollars.
No dollars, only reals.
Listen, kid. Can you just tell me
Wow,
where
that
the
was
Shant
weird.
Mongolian Museum is?
No money, no talking.
Damn, how am I supposed to get reals for the kid?
Wow, childs are so entitled and uptight. What are these words I'm using? Jesus. Okay. Since nothing is here, I should just go. I only could talk about my clothes again. Yeah. Why don't you just ask?
I'm not touching anything. I don't want to get in a fight with the locals.
Why
Your
won't you?
average marketplace seller.
Nothing out of the ordinary about him. Hello.
Let's just ask
Good
them,
day, sir. How may I be of
where
service?
is the museum? Where's the museum?
Can you please tell me where the Shantmagorium Museum is?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not from this town. I only sell fruits and vegetables here in the market. I don't even know there was a museum. Try asking some of the locals.
I will. Thank you. Business going for you.
Not so well, actually.
Why is that?
See that fat man over there? He's
Not
trying to
nice
scare away my
bullying.
customers. Inarma.
That's not nice, bullying anyone and body
Sir, do you
shaming.
think you can change some US dollars into local reals for me? I can't find an exchange office.
Perhaps, but first you need to help me.
How?
See that fat man with a skull on his face by the butcher's stand?
Yeah?
Why?
Kurincha. He is trying to destroy
Why
my
is he
business
so
that he
mad?
doesn't have any competition.
But that doesn't make any sense. You sell different goods. Can't your customers shop at both stands?
A normal person would think that, yes, but he only sees money. Any rile spent on my produce is a rile they could have spent on his meats. You see, meat is expensive in these parts. Many of my customers buy only fruits and vegetables because that is all they can afford.
I see.
But if he can keep people away from my stand, they'll spend what little they have at his. Just yesterday, he was yelling all over the market that my vegetables are full of poisonous chemicals. What a lie! My vegetables are pure.
Jesus.
They are grown from local farms.
Wow. This is kinda interesting. Like, only the kid knows where should I go, and the market person only helps if I sabotage the other
So what do you want from me?
wonder.
I need you to somehow tamper with his stand.
Are you crazy? That's illegal.
Believe me, it's for the greater good. Most sellers in the market would be thankful if you managed to get rid
I have
of
to
that
sabotage the
offer
other seller.
All right. I'll try.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'll come back later.
As you wish, sir.
The other one looks like he has white paint on his face.
Excuse me, sir.
Let's talk to him.
Where's the debarch, Harry?
No, he has just a
Let's try and
beard.
crash their on.
Oh.
No thank you.
Okay, I just have to, like,
I don't need that.
sabotage his stand. I bet that the kid will sabotage. The kid will have something that he can sabotage. Or I should have just
Hello there.
had
Hello,
something.
sir. You're back. Do you have my 100 reals?
Of course not. And that was our conversation we had.
Hello,
Not
Okay.
local boy. He's got a
Okay, so I just have to, like, use something from my pocket there. How do...
Blake's personal journal.
Oh, this
He
is the
describes
journal.
all of his different academic work in here. The most interesting sections for me focus on his Metaphobia project. Metaphobia is a phenomenon that occurs when the brain
I do
experiences
not need
pressure
to,
from
like,
high telekinetic
hear that
frequencies.
now.
The pressure can change a person's thoughts and behavior. Most doctors diagnose the condition as schizophrenia. In his journal, he details how a secret society uses
Did
this type
not
of mind control to turn people
He
into
need to hear
slaves.
that right now.
Blake also mentions an Iranian museum with an ancient book called the Draconium that supposedly has more information about this secret society. That book could be crucial to my case.
Okay. What should I use on the
pouring
meat?
hydrogen peroxide on that won't help.
What should I use on the meat?
I shouldn't touch that. The butcher might get angry. I don't want to pull a Van Gogh.
Wow, I didn't wanted to use it on myself. Okay.
I scraped a bit of green mold off the wall. Oh, it smells horrible.
Okay, that's actually good. If I put it on the meat. Oh wow. I just ruined all of his meat. Wow. How nice of me.
I don't need that. Excuse me, sir.
He didn't even notice
no,
that I
thank you.
did something. When will he notice what I
don't need
did?
that.
Okay, maybe I'll just tell the other
Lieutenant,
one.
Look, you can see it from here. The meat he's selling is covered in mold.
I see. Just a moment. Zargun Pisar.
Yeah, he will tell him.
Nega konid. Imarsh gushte facet. Mifrashad. Gee. Instata refatal hoftad.
That's really ruin his business. But he did sabotage our fruit selling seller, so give me
There's no
money.
time for small talk.
Okay, so he will give me
Okay, I did my part. Can you change my dollars into
reals. Reals.
Of course, my friend. Here you are. And here's an extra thanks. Take this cheese bar. My friend gave it to me, but I hate smelly cheese. You Americans love it, don't you?
Yeah, I do actually. Thank you.
Cheese is
Enjoy
just...
the rest of your visit. Hotavasavasha. This means God be with you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we have a lot of stuff. What? A bar of cheese? Wow. And we have... What is that?
I have some Iranian money. They're called reals.
Reals. Okay. Let's just go and meet... I'll be the kid who talks.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. You're back. Do you have my 100 reals?
Yes, I have them right here in my pocket.
He just used me. What is that? Like, he rubs my shoes and then I owe him like a lot of money. Is that real?
Hello there.
Hello, sir. You're back.
I
Do you have my
just
100
collect
reals?
the dollars
Alright,
or the
kiddo.
reals
Here
on
you
you.
go. 100 reals.
Mota shukaram. Aka.
Now would you
What
tell me where
did
the
you
Saint
call me?
Gregorian Museum is?
You go down here, then right. At the end of the long street, turn left and right again.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Where do I go? This way? Wow. Where's this place? It's a spa. It looks like a
I
spa.
always wanted to do this.
Wow.
I just hope it doesn't bring me bad luck.
Have you never did that? Yeah, it's not really fortunate thing to do in like a foreign country.
It doesn't work without a coin.
You could just offend someone so easily.
These brochures have a lot of information about ancient Sumer, including simple cuneiform translations. For example, the words big and snake make dragon, or mouth and water makes to drink.
Oh, wow.
I don't need to touch that.
Really interesting.
They call that art?
Wow, that's so insensitive culturally. Wow. Did you just
Interesting
not
design.
said that? Wow. Let's buy something. I have a coin. Let's buy something from the machine to eat.
I bought a bottle of fresh water. The only thing I could afford with that Iranian coin.
Maybe that's a good thing to have water.
Hello.
Hello there, my friend.
Let's talk to this
What are you
random
doing?
person.
Waiting for my friend. She went into the city to get some lunch.
Why are you waiting here?
I like it here. I can feel the winds of ancient history blowing through my hair.
Wow, you are weird. Why did
You
I
sound
ask?
American.
Yeah, I'm from Utah.
What a coincidence. Two Americans meeting all the way out here.
It's not that strange. This museum attracts people from all over the world.
Maybe he's
especially
knows
if you're studying
something.
reptilian theory. At least, it's famous with my people.
Reptilian theory? That's
What do you
what
mean
I'm
by
looking
your
for.
people?
Oh, right. I'm from the WOC, the World Order Club.
That's what I'm looking for.
It's exactly the opposite of what it sounds like. We don't want to conquer the
About the
world. We want to
reptilians.
stop others from doing it. We try to solve, as you people call them, conspiracy theories in order to bring peace and healing to the world.
You people
That's why
call it them? Call
I'm
them?
researching the reptilians, and this museum is the only one in the world with information on them.
I'm actually here for the Reptilians too.
Really? You don't look like the kind of guy who'd be into that. You're not one of those people trying to disprove their existence, are you?
No, I'm here for personal reasons.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Have you met
The reptilians kill my
Well,
father.
No, but
What did it look like? What did it do to you? How did you...
I never met one. Like I said, it's personal.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You need to tell me everything.
All I can say is they might have had something to do with my father's death.
I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, man. I'll respect your privacy. I'm here because I'm hoping to bring home enough evidence to prove that they exist. I even bought a brand new camera just for this trip. Too bad you can't use it in the museum.
Wow, that's sad.
What do you know about the Reptilians?
Why did you buy
Most
the
famous
camera
people
then?
and world leaders are reptilians who have shape-shifted to human form. They manipulate human minds and control them like puppets.
Is that the
Some say
Mark
they ruled
Zuckerberg
long before the
reference?
first humans and that they created us to be their slaves. Others say they came to our
Like
planet
the
and
meme
enslaved us.
reference?
What do you think?
I guess so.
Back home, most people don't believe they exist. They'd tell you that you're crazy.
You know why people don't believe these theories? They only accept what they can see and touch. They need to expand their minds, man. Like, just because you've only seen aliens in the movies doesn't mean they're not real. They're out there, man.
So the Reptilians are aliens?
Sure. They came to Earth from somewhere else. Sounds like an alien to me. Of course, there are a lot of people who think humans are aliens too. But that's a different story.
I see. All right. See you around.
See ya.
This guy was... This guy has no clue at all. But because... But there are reptilians, so... Why?
I don't need to touch that.
I wanted to go in the museum, but I'm sure he will just stop me.
Good afternoon.
So let's talk to the
Hello,
receptionist.
sir. Welcome to the Shanmagoria Museum of History and Archaeology. What can I do for you?
Get into the museum?
Can you tell me how long this museum has been here?
Why, of course, sir. The museum was established in 1864 with funding from the Ministry of Culture.
And there's a lot here, isn't there?
Oh, yes. You'll notice the building has been divided to cover different topics. There's the
Where are the
prehistoric
reptilians?
sections devoted to each of the ancient civilizations, such as the Sumerians and the Akkadians.
Yeah, that's
Then
what
there's a
I'm
wing
looking for.
dedicated to modern Iranian history.
I've heard you have a Sumerian mysticism section.
Oh, yes, of course. That's one of the main exhibitions. You'll find it in the Sumerian history. Legend has it
Let's
that
go to the Sumerian
supernatural
history.
entities ruled the world from the beginning of human history, and that the Sumerians praised them as gods. That's just a myth, of course. Though, for whatever reason, it's caught on with quite a few conspiracy theories.
Why would Reptilians
Interesting. Well, thank you very much.
rule us?
Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
I don't need to touch that.
So we didn't need to actually buy a ticket
I'm
here?
sorry, sir. The museum is not free to enter.
I understand.
I just went to him to talk.
I would like to buy a ticket.
All right, sir. The ticket costs 100,000 reals.
100,000?
Here you are, sir. Enjoy.
Thanks.
That's interesting. That's a lie. I should have just give him my cheese. Why do I even have cheese and water? Like, I bought it, but why?
I shouldn't touch that. A handmade Seljuk rug from the 13th century. It was found in the Alaeddin Mosque in Konya, Turkey.
This is not what I need. Need Sumerian
A scene
stuff.
from the Gilgamesh epic. It tells the story of Gilgamesh, a king of Uruk, who seeks immortality. In the end, he has to accept that eternal life is only for the gods. This stone relief originates from Babylon around 1800 to 1700 BC.
Okay, that's not the Sumerian.
This relief shows a Persian guard. It's from the palace of Xerxes in Persepolis. It's dated 486 to 464 BC.
Okay.
That's Lamassu, a Babylonian deity.
Babylonian.
He has the body of a winged bull
So-
and the head of a human. This bas-relief was found in the palace of King Sargon II at Dur-Shurukun in Assyria. It's dated 716 to 713 BC.
Okay, so all these in the other wall are the Sumerian ones.
Look at these Sumerian cuneiforms. They're very similar to the symbols I found in that old shack. These tablets belong to the famous Hamed al-Omari collection. They're from 2040 BC. The translation reads, "The great gods will return. At first the humans will laugh at them. Then they will fight them. But in the end, they will worship them." Interesting.
I thought that we have to like translate them. I'm glad that we don't have to do
This
that.
man is very interested in the exhibition. I wonder if he really believes in mysticism or just enjoys learning about ancient cultures.
Okay, let's talk to them.
My clothes aren't expensive, but they are very comfortable.
I don't care about your clothes. I want to talk
Excuse me, sir.
to the other
Can I-
Sumerian
Lord
fan.
Bimankari nadari
Okay.
doboshid amri ego.
Okay.
He doesn't want to talk. Speak to me.
Good afternoon.
Salom, Marjavin.
Okay. The woman doesn't want to talk to me.
I don't know the code.
Oh, there's a safe
It's a small empty shelf.
and a shelf.
What could I do with that little shelf? I don't know the code. It's an alarm box with a keypad.
Alarm box. Okay, let's talk to the guard.
Excuse me, sir.
Let's figure
Can
out.
I...
If you have any questions about the exhibition, ask the receptionist or go to the information center.
All right.
Okay. Ask the
You gave me enough
receptionist.
information about the museum already.
Okay.
I don't think I should steal any more coins from the fountain. I already broke the rule once.
Oh, so I steal the coin from the fountain, which I used to buy a water. Okay. Pretty weird.
One brochure is enough.
I have a brochure too.
A brochure I got from the museum.
Okay, I already
What a
did
strange
this.
bar of cheese. I've never seen cheese wrapped like this. Doesn't seem like a smart idea to me.
Yeah, it's weird.
Bottled water.
Oh, I steal the keys. I have everything on me. Yeah, I even have the picture. Let's ask him about the stuff.
Can you tell me anything about these symbols?
These are
These are
Sumerian symbols.
symbols. We have several tablets in the museum with cuneiform writing. I highly recommend taking a look at them.
I will. Thank you.
I did.
You're welcome.
Can he talk about the alien ones though?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, sir.
I have nothing to say to him at the moment. I don't need to touch that.
But I just wanted to like do something, right? I have to do something here.
I don't think so. How would I like it if a giant hand started poking around my home?
There's a hole, a mouse hole, which I should
I
use.
don't want to get too close to the hole. What if the mouse bites me? I don't want to get
Just
too close
put the
to the
cheese
hole.
in
What
there.
if the mouse bites me?
I can open the packaging with my hands when the time comes. What a
Open it.
strange bar of cheese.
Pouring water on that won't help.
Why don't you
No,
just...
that's not possible.
Why don't you use it for the mouse?
I don't want to get too close to the hole. Huh, look at that. It looks like a little mouse hole.
My clothes aren't expensive.
I don't care about your clothes, Jesus.
I don't know the code.
The guy
Excuse
is
me,
looking
sir.
at me.
Can I...
If you have any questions about the exhibition...
Alright.
Okay, it's hard to do something here.
What's that sound? An alarm?
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
Sorry.
What happened?
There's an alarm box on the wall. I have to get the code into Sarmit. What could I do with that little shelf?
Can I use my cheese now?
I don't want to get too close to the hole. What if the mouse bites me?
No. Just don't have anything.
I'd rather not.
That's not a smart idea.
Okay, maybe we need a distraction here. Let's talk with the weird guy.
Hi, it's me again.
Hey, man.
That's a really nice camera.
Thanks. It's a Titan HDR X2044 Ultra HD. I bought it on Black Friday, half off. This baby can record 500 frames per second in the highest quality possible.
Wow.
Nice.
And you
Too bad you can't take pictures in the museum.
can take pictures in the museum,
Would I be able to
exactly.
borrow it?
You seem like a nice enough guy. But like I said, you can't use it here anyway.
Don't worry. I'll find a way to not get caught.
All right, but please be careful. And while you're at it, take some pictures for me too.
Sure. Thank you very much.
We can just use the
Alright.
same
See you
pictures,
around.
I guess.
See ya.
I don't need to touch that.
Okay, what now? I'm just gonna start snapping pictures.
I better not show this camera to him.
Oh, I know now. I just make the
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
Sorry.
Use the camera, use the camera. Okay. I want it to like... Okay, put the camera there. Then make...
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
I would have got them thrown out from here. Okay, now I get the code.
Okay, it's recording right now.
It's recording just now. Okay, one more time.
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
He's just so patient.
Sorry.
He doesn't notice
The
that
camera recorded the guard's hand typing in
there
the code.
is a camera there. He just not recognized it.
My clothes aren't expensive.
Okay.
It recorded the alarm box code. It's 6556.
And what can I do with it now?
I don't think so. How would I like...
And now what do I do? I get the code.
Don't touch that, sir!
Sorry.
He's not so patient anymore. Okay, now can I use the
I don't want to get
mouse?
too close to the hole. What if the mouse bites me?
No, that's not possible.
I just know that there I have a cheese. There's a mouse hole. Just know that I
No, that's not possible.
need it. Can I like
What a
unpack it
strange
now?
bar of cheese.
No. What if I gave money to the guard?
Can you tell me anything about this?
Stop
Can you tell me anything about this? And I show him the money. Oh wow. What if I kill the mouse?
I don't want to hurt the mice.
Why not?
That's not the best way.
Okay, I don't want to sharpen the knife.
I don't want to hurt the mice.
Then let's make a trap.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Judging by her clothes, I'd guess she's from around here.
If I can't put the cheese in the
I
hole,
don't want to get too close to the hole. What if the mouse bites me?
because he doesn't want to get too close, then what if I put it on the woman? On the woman.
I have no reason to do that. I have no reason to do that. I have no reason to do that.
I should disable the arm, I guess.
Don't touch that, sir!
Sorry.
When he doesn't look? No?
Right. The alarm should be disabled now.
Can I touch it?
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
Sorry.
Okay. The alarm is disabled and...
I think I've got
Okay.
an idea. I'll put the cheese in this woman's purse. Let's see what happens.
I made it.
Godia! Jacmouche! Jacmouche!
Azizaman. Chishad. Komak. Komak.
Jesus. They don't know what to do. Wow.
I better not talk to any of them now.
There's no reason to do that again.
Now maybe I can take the book. Okay,
My clothes aren't expensive.
I did that. Wow. It was very complicated, yeah. Jesus. You need to give back the camera to the guy. I did not do
As
any
promised, here's your camera back.
pictures for you, sorry. I
Hope you
wanted,
didn't break
but
it, man.
Absolutely not. Take a look.
I'll check it out. Looks good to me.
I have nothing to say to him at the moment.
okay, let's look what we
Wow,
got.
I can't believe I actually managed to get the Draconium. There's a lot
The
in here. Mostly written
Draconium.
in ancient Arabic. What I've managed to translate, mostly with the help of illustrations in other languages, is that this reptilian nonsense was actually something ancient civilizations believed in. They worshipped the reptilians and feared them. It's a strange book, though. Some pages are written in Latin, and there are even a few pages in German and English. I wonder who wrote it. It doesn't appear to be that old. Maybe 300
Why
years
is it a
old at the
museum in
most.
Ben?
What's this? Looks like a poem. There are also two small maps here. One shows a location near here, an ancient temple of some kind. It's probably just a ruin now, but I should still check it out. What about this other map? Wait a minute. This is the island Blake mentioned in his journal. So it must exist. It's less than 50 miles outside my city. This case is
Wow.
far more complex than I could have ever imagined. But I can't stop now. The puzzle pieces are finally starting to fit together.
Okay, okay. I guess we should search for these
Alright,
two
I should
places.
check out the ruins nearby which are mentioned in the ancient book. Maybe I'll find something there.
Yeah, for sure.
This place is breathtaking. You can feel the history in the air.
Wow.
You can only imagine what it looked like when this mighty civilization was at
That
its
looks
peak.
cool. Wow, looks so cool.
There are symbols here, but they're difficult to see.
Just use your eyes.
These ruins must be thousands of years old. It's strange that there are so few tourists around here, though. There are probably nicer places to go in this area.
Why would be there any nicer place?
An artistic soul in human flesh. That's me, all right.
Now I understand
Thousands of
it.
years old. It's strange that there are so few.
How can I now
Must be
understand?
thousands of years old. It's strange that there are so. These ruins must be thousands of years old.
Okay, let's go.
These ruins must be thousands of years old.
Okay, I guess I'm here.
These ruins must be thousands.
Maybe I should somehow read
There are
this
symbols
one.
here, but they're difficult to see.
Okay, I should not let this go here.
These translations might be important. I better take good care of them. These two sets. I don't think that's gonna work.
Use something?
I read the most important parts already.
Use something.
I don't want to destroy that.
Use this phone to take photos.
I shouldn't make any calls from Raban's phone. It's already risky just having it in my pocket.
Yes. Oh, I can.
I'm not drinking that. It'll make me sick.
Can I clean the thing with this
Pouring
one?
hydrogen peroxide on that won't help.
Why not?
I shouldn't cut that. I might need it.
Just a lot of things that you
I don't
might
want to destroy
need,
that.
and you never use any
I
of
don't want to
them.
destroy that.
You just keep piling up all the stuff.
These symbols are hard to make out, but I don't think scratching the wall will help.
Then what would help?
No, that's not possible.
I can't compare these because the symbols on the wall aren't very clear.
Water! I have the water bottle. Okay. Now let's take a look at it. I'm pretty sure it looks like just like
This
symbols.
is interesting. I recognize the symbols on the buttons. They're also on the parchment, but what's the right order to press them?
Good.
I need a clear method if I want to push the buttons in the right order.
Am I like opening secret something here? Don't you remember the thing?
A brochure I got from the museum. It gives an overview of the Sumerian language, including basic cuneiform translations. For example, the words big plus snake equals dragon, and mouth plus water equals to drink.
There was like the thing in the museum, right? Who remembers it?
None of these symbols appear on the wall.
Who remembers it? Like in the museum, there was like the things. The Sumerian board said like the gods will fight, and then the people will worship them. Something like that. Here.
None of the symbols from the brochure are on the wall. None of the symbols from the brochure are on the wall.
Okay. Let's
Yes.
Okay.
Now I should be able to push the buttons in the right order.
Okay, it was in the book. In the what book is this? The Demolian? I just don't remember. God's hand. God. Hand. Created. This doesn't look. Oh, this is like a mixture of this one and this one. Created. Water. This one's water. Mountains. Mountains. And. Is there an end? No. The sun. This one's the sun. Man. Is the camel. Camel is very. This one the first part. Camel. Maybe this one is the second part. For the gods. For the gods. This one is the gods. Okay.
Incredible. It actually worked. The poem was the key.
Okay. It's getting more and more interesting.
What is this place? Oh, I bet no one has been in here for centuries.
And I
Stench
did
of
that
mold
all
is
by
overwhelming.
myself. I'm impressed about myself, Jesus. Okay, what was that? Like you literally can just
There's a
say
poem written on
nothing.
here. The demons dwell in temples of darkness. Cut the dragon with the dagger in his hand. Drink his blood from the goblet to transform. What does it mean?
I don't know. It was interesting.
What the hell? Are these pictures of
Oh.
lizard-human hybrids?
Yes.
The humans are their slaves and worship them as gods. Odd that none of these pictures are displayed in the museum. Almost as though someone wants to hide them.
Like the guy in the museum said, most people think reptilians are a myth. No more real than any other gods worshipped by ancient civilizations. They don't bother to seek out the truth. And it seems more and more that the truth may be very strange.
Wow. Wow.
There are no hidden switches here. There are no hidden switches here.
What's the other one? Oh, I just...
There's nothing in there.
Okay.
There's a poem written on here. The demons dwell in temples of darkness. Cut the dragon with the dagger in his hand. Drink his blood from the goblet to transform.
I have to
What does it mean?
drink the blood. Let's drink the blood.
I shouldn't handle these too much.
No. Okay, so I need to have a dagger. I have a dagger.
There's nothing in there.
Okay, let's go. There's nothing in there.
I think I got what I needed. I should head back to the airport and see if I can get a flight home.
Yeah, we got what I needed. We just have to cut the dragon, drink their blood, and then I will be able to transform. Easy. What the actual...
Oh my god. What happened here? Look at this mess.
I know, I knew it.
Jesus.
That she will
Where's
be
Patricia?
kidnapped. Oh my god.
That's her phone.
My drawings.
She left her suitcase behind. Someone must have taken her. I should call Judy right away. She's the only one who can find Patty.
Krabby Patty. Why? Who said that? Judy is kidnapped already.
Damn it.
Also.
She didn't answer. That's strange. Maybe something happened to her as well.
The Reptilians took everyone. Like I'm scared, but I'm surprised that I didn't saw them earlier.
I don't need anything in there. Oh god. It's written in blood. We see you? Who are you?
Like I should have seen
Okay, Richard.
any sign of it that they are
to get this far.
after
You must be
me.
getting close. I have no time for that.
How did they knew it?
I don't know
Okay.
where to go.
We don't know where to go. Okay.
I wonder if there's a connection between the poem on the parchment and the one in the Draconium.
I wonder too.
Why would I do such a thing?
I already took a shower today.
Okay.
I have no time for that. My paintings. They're completely ruined.
Sad.
They went through everything. What were they looking for? They went through everything. What were they looking for?
the vine is still there. Wow.
I'll clean that later.
Oh, the phone. Oh, no. Then what
I don't
should
need
I
anything in
be
there.
searching from here?
I don't want to touch that.
Okay. What's that? What's that there? Don't you want to say something?
The mysterious letter I found under my door. I'll open it.
Do it.
It says, I have the answers you seek. Let me help you. Meet me in the alleyway on Royal Street. Please, hurry. Your friend.
My friend. Sounds sketchy.
This person who wants to
But
meet
I
me in
don't
the
have
alleyway
any
might
choice.
be my only hope.
Yeah. Sounds okay. Is there a zombie?
Hey.
Hi. No.
Are you?
You're just a
The
burglar.
man who sent you the letter. And you are Richard.
How do you know who I am? Where's my daughter? What happened to Judy?
I can't say too much.
I should have
All I can tell
visited
you is
Judy's
where you need to
place.
go.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that you and I are in the same situation.
What do you mean?
They did the same thing to my family.
So...
Okay.
They exist.
So...
This is all real.
He investigated too much too, maybe.
It is more real than you could have ever imagined.
What happened to your family?
They kidnapped my son many years ago. I haven't stopped looking for him, and I haven't lost faith. I will find him one day.
I'm so sorry. Why did they take him?
They wanted to punish me. I was once a very influential man.
Should I know you?
I didn't have that kind of influence. No one knew who I was. I had something greater. An ability. I was powerful. Powerful enough to make them afraid. They saw what I was doing, and they cut me off from my abilities.
But who are you?
Why was he powerful?
I dabbled in, let's say, illegal business, but not anymore.
I don't understand. Why are you helping me?
So maybe he was
I won't lie,
after
Richard. My reason is simple and
the
selfish.
politicians.
You were my last hope for finding my son.
I don't know anything
Maybe
about your son.
he killed
But you're
my
getting
dad.
close to finding the monsters who took him. Closer than I ever got. I've been stuck in a dead end for a long time now.
And yet you claim
Yeah.
you can help me?
This game is
I know
hard, so
something
I get
very
him.
important. I believe you've heard of the island.
I have. It exists?
Yes, I know where it is and how to get there. You must go there to save your daughter.
Yeah,
Have you been there? Is that where your son is?
I
I
completely
have seen
forget
this island but never set
that
foot on
island.
it. My son is there, though. I can feel it.
Why haven't you gone to the island yourself?
There was a time when I could have, but not anymore. It would be suicide without my abilities.
So why would I go there?
Is he
You're
reptilian?
different. Your mind is more powerful than you know. Save your daughter while you can, and save my son.
What
Please.
abilities does he talk about?
How do you know my daughter
Jesus.
is there?
Don't you get it, Richard? They want you. They are using your daughter as bait.
What? Why?
Open your eyes. Have you ever wondered why you're still alive? Why is it they can get away with killing powerful, well-protected politicians, but they can't kill one simple man? A
Yeah, I
man
was thinking
just
about the
trying to
same
prove
thing.
they exist?
Honestly,
Maybe
I don't
Richard
know.
is too powerful?
They chose not to.
No.
They know that you know. They know that you are not a simple man. You are something else. They do not kill for fun or for sport. They only kill those who won't do their bidding.
like my father? He actually spoke to them?
Of course. They offered him his life in exchange for his servitude. He refused their offer, and they killed him. He was a brave man, even at the end.
Oh, so
I can't
that's
believe
why
this.
the leaders are killed,
You
because
must
the
go.
reptilians
Save your child
wants to
and bring mine
leave.
back to me.
But it's a trap. You said so yourself.
Not if you are ready for them. There is no other way to save Patricia.
What about Judy? I haven't been able to get a hold of her. Is she there too?
I hope so.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about your friend. Here, take this key. It's for my boat in the city docks. The first boat on the left side of the landing stage.
Thanks.
You have the map. Sail to the island and you will find their headquarters. From there, you are on your own. You will be watched from the moment you step on the island. Be careful. Be vigilant. You will find your daughter there, and perhaps your friend as well.
Thank you very much for your help. Have you ever heard of a condition called Metaphobia?
Have I? Do you think you're the only person who knew what Professor Blake was up to?
You know him?
Of course.
What was he up to?
Professor Blake provided me crucial information about the Reptilians. He was one of a select few who studied them. Remember, I have been searching for answers for a long time.
Well, I can't say Blake wanted to help me. I asked him to translate a strange parchment I found, and that was practically the last I ever heard of him.
And then he died. That was no coincidence.
How do you know about his death?
I've been watching Professor Blake, and I've been watching you.
What was he up to?
Then you know I had nothing to do with Blake's death.
Yes, I know. He was on the brink of revealing his metaphobia theory to the world. The parchment you gave him was the final piece of the puzzle. They had no time to craft a cover story for his death. It had to be quick. The cold-blooded monsters just blew his brains out.
How do you know all of this?
I have my ways.
There's one other thing I don't understand. Why is it that you and I don't suffer from metaphobia? Why haven't they contacted us telepathically yet?
It's not that simple. Not everyone's mind is susceptible to telepathic waves. According to Blake's notes, only 70% of the population can be reached this way. The other 30%, like you and I, have an inherent mental defense against their powers. Blake called it varying telepathy wave frequency. It's a hereditary ability passed down through your genes. We are special, Richard. You and I. We can resist them.
30% is not a
leaving for the island.
Special, though.
Hurry. There is no time to waste. I hope you find your daughter. Good luck, my friend.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
What is the plan there?
I think I'm in the right place. That boat over there should be the one.
But there are some bad guys.
Excuse me. I'd like to get to my boat.
Oh, check out this guy, boys. Mr. Big Shot needs to get to his boat.
Okay.
He
They are
looks like a rich
Reptilians
Wall
for sure.
Street rat to me.
You said it, Sniffy. I bet he's got a fat wallet.
Great. Wannabe street thugs. Just what I needed.
He's so calm.
Watch your mouth, ratty.
Please. I just need to get by. I don't have anything of value on me. Nothing you want.
Hey, asshole, who said we want to rob you?
Yeah, that hurts my feelings, man.
I'm not who you think I am. I'm an artist. I'm just trying to get to the...
Shut up.
Okay. They don't beat me? Well. They don't even beat me.
Will you let me pass?
No way, ratty. You offended us.
Yeah, and now you have to make it up to us.
Oh, wow.
I don't have any money.
We ain't looking for money.
Yeah, we want the juice. Know what I'm saying?
I really don't.
Is there
Ease
alcohol?
our minds.
Probably.
Something to help us forget what you said to us.
Like drugs?
Yeah, like drugs, moron. Now beat it, Ratty.
This is so unlifelike. Jesus. They won't beat me, but they don't let me pass. Wow. Here's some pills.
Here, try these pills.
Do I look like I'm sick? Keep your medicine, Grandpa.
Wow. Let's poison them.
Here, try this.
Wow.
What was that? Don't try to trick us. We're trying to get high, man. Not sick.
I'm pretty sure that he should be dead. From that one. He should have just died. Wow. Hydrogen peroxide.
Hydrogen peroxide.
He should be dead now. I just tried to like, what if? But I did not thought that he would actually give it to them. And he just drank from it. Jesus. He should be dead for real. Oh, there is like the wine. Just give me the wine.
I'm not hungry.
Do you have
Not
drugs
much of a
at
kitchen,
home?
but I don't cook anyway.
Do you have any drugs here?
They went through everything. What were they looking for? I'll leave it where it is. They went through everything. What were they looking for?
Okay. Looks like I need to give them reptile blood.
Better keep this.
No. No reptilian
I
blood.
mixed the pills with the peroxide and got a weird substance.
Okay. That actually should be that.
Here, try some of this. It'll expand your mind.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Give
I
me that
thought
shit.
that hydrogen peroxide is highly toxic.
Hey man, leave some for me.
But it looks like they like it. Okay.
They'll have a hell of a hangover in the morning.
If they survive it. Look who's
Better not
best
touch them.
singing now.
They'll have a hell of a hangover in the morning.
Okay, just
You
go.
need the key for the boat.
You have the key, Jesus. You have the key. Here you go.
There's something carved in the stone. The symbols look very similar to the ones I saw in Iran.
Okay, I'm here. Let's save our daughter and... Oh no, again. Okay, that's the only thing. Okay, let's put here
I
everything.
compared the symbols on the wall with the brochure translations and found two matches. The Sumerian translations for dragon and to drink are each split into two words. The words big and snake put together mean dragon. Mouth and water put together mean to drink.
Okay, I did not needed you to do that.
I don't think that's gonna work.
I just gonna put every letter up there. Yeah, I knew that this is gonna be that one. And we need the translations. Okay.
Now I should be able to push the buttons in the right order.
Okay, the last time we had the book, and now we have the letter that we found down there in the other secret map place. Okay. Okay. I don't know why. I don't know what happened before, but finally, Jesus.
Wow. What is this place?
What is this
I've never
place?
seen
So
anything
wow.
like it before.
Is it so modern? Who's that guy?
It won't budge. This looks like some kind of machine, but I have no idea how to use
Oh
it.
my god.
This looks like some kind of
Big
This
machine
looks like some kind of
energy
machine,
there.
but I have no idea how to use it.
For sure.
This looks like some kind of machine, but I have no idea how to use it.
Let's talk to the guy. Poor guy.
Hello?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Who are you? Are you alright?
Why does he have
Please, leave me
a
alone.
leash?
I can't take any more.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not here to hurt you.
It's probably having
No!
metaphobia.
Another disguise, another face. Why do you do this to me? You already know everything. Why do you keep me here? Just kill me now. Put me out of my misery. Or let me be.
Okay. We have to be friendly.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm looking for my daughter and my friend.
Nothing but another trick. You can't fool me.
If I were one of them, I would just take you away. Why would I bother talking to you? Maybe you can help me.
Yes.
But how did you find this place?
Okay,
How did you
finally.
get in?
It wasn't easy, but I managed.
We gotta
Who
talk
are you?
for a while.
My name? Oh, what difference does my name make? Call me whatever you like. I have no name anymore. Shut up!
I beg your pardon?
Okay, so he has like a seizure.
Talking! I don't know how to make them stop!
There's no one else here.
Oh, I can
Stop
hear
being
them.
calm,
I
Richard.
don't hear anything.
Of course you don't. Shut up already! I can't even hear my own thoughts anymore.
Do you
Yeah,
hear
that's
someone in
really
your head?
pretty bad.
No, they're all around us.
I'm the only one here. Let's start over. My name is Richard Elmstadt. Who are you?
Helmstadt? Are you?
Son of Carl Elmstadt? Yes.
Yes.
What wait, why are you here?
Because
This
of
is my
father.
dad.
What about him?
Is he my
He was
dad?
murdered. I'm trying to find the
No.
people responsible. And that
Can
has
be.
led me here.
My condolences, sir. Your
How
father
does
was
he
a great
know
man.
about him?
They
How does he know
stole
him?
from us. We have no chance against these bastards.
So,
I
who
thought
are
he
you,
was like
sir?
here for a long
My
time.
name is Stuart Winkelstein.
He's Stuart Winkelstein. he was kidnapped way before
You're
Dad
Stuart Winkelstein?
that was killed.
Yes, that was my name. Not as
How does he know about that?
I know you.
That followed
That
his
may be.
plans.
I was once in politics, like your father. I knew him very well.
Oh, they were friends.
Man. Oh, God. Make them stop. I can't take it anymore.
That means you've been here for more than a decade.
Is that so? I have no concept of the passing days. My life is an endless nightmare.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Professor Cornelius Blake?
God have mercy.
What is it?
You didn't like
Man,
him.
he is the man inside my head. He is the one who torments me.
It's okay. He's not here.
He's dead.
He is the reason I'm here.
What did he do to you?
How?
I was his lab rat.
Oh.
He used you to prove his theory, didn't he?
But he
I
died.
hate scientists. They're all ego-driven, greedy bastards. Blake is the worst of them.
Can you recall anything he said?
But he died.
What were the experiments like?
I have no idea. I lost my mind long before I met him, though I do remember the machine he used to get in my head. It hurt like nothing I'd ever felt before. I heard voices, screaming. I thought I was in hell itself. I saw green men. Oh, they weren't men. They were monsters. They slaughtered everyone in their path. They meant to exterminate us. I drifted in and out of these visions. I can't tell you what was real and what was not. I can still hear the voices. I can still hear the screaming.
Ew,
A
Jesus.
few weeks after I met Blake, these monsters took me away. I knew it had something to do with him.
Professor Blake is dead now.
Good. I hope he rots.
How
I
the
had no idea he was this cruel.
how the monsters get to him, and then Blake made experiments on him, and then again the monsters took him. How? Why?
What is this place?
It looks like a spaceship, but I have no idea where we are.
Yeah, it looks like one, but we are
long ago,
underground.
Aliens had abducted me.
We're under
I was a
rocks.
child. I dreamt of meeting intelligent life outside our planet. What cruel, terrible creatures they are. They barely care about me now, though. I expected them to run all sorts of tests and experiments on me, but they never did. They still visit me occasionally and ask me questions, always disguised with a new face. Mostly
Why
they
do they
leave
keep
me alone.
him there?
And so I wait here, wishing for death.
I
so
thought
sorry.
they used him for
I'll
like
try to get
energy
you
or
out of here.
something.
But first, I need to find my daughter.
Of course, I understand.
And how did the aliens kidnap him when he was a child, when he literally met Dad and they worked together? Wow.
Do you know anything
A lot
about
of
the
things
creatures
doesn't
that took
allow.
you away?
They are monsters. They told me they have powers beyond my imagination. They told me they rule our world.
What do they look like?
Like humans. But that's just a disguise.
Maybe they're not aliens. Maybe they're only government agents.
These are not humans. You can see it in their eyes.
He looks pretty normal to
Stay
me.
strong,
And the other
Stuart.
guy in the
I'll come back for you.
Thank you, Richard. It was nice to speak to another human again. I only hope the voices will leave me alone long enough so that I can get some sleep.
It sounds nice. So yeah, I know now. Like the other guy in the criminal asylum, prison, hospital, he was also kind of sensible, and this guy also makes sense. They look kind of normal to me, in like, despite the fact that there are like there's these seizures when they like hear voices. But I think it's just like, yeah, it must be it must be some alien stuff. But I'm really surprised. Why are in this island under the rocks this modern alien stuff? I have like a lot of
the
keys.
feeling of keys in my hand.
No, I didn't click on you. I just clicked on the thing.
Why would I do such a thing?
I just trying my keys.
Why would I do such a thing?
They opened the door.
There's no way I'll be able to open this door with that.
Should I stab that guy? You see the
Can't cut him loose
dragon?
with a knife. He's chained to the wall.
Oh, he's chained.
This looks like some kind of machine, but I have no idea how to use it. It won't budge.
There's some stuff there. Okay. Okay.
Yes. Now I
Okay.
should be able to push the buttons in the right order.
Okay. Okay. Seems pretty interesting. Let's go. Oh wow. Is it like an alien?
Hello, Richard. Welcome. Seems you finally arrived.
It looks pretty reptile-ish.
What have you done to my daughter and my friend?
Yeah.
They remain in the
This sounds like a
city.
reasonable
Their
thing
memories will be
to ask.
modified.
What does that mean? You better not touch them, you bastard.
You still don't understand
That
why you're
cloud is
here,
breathing.
do you, Richard? You seem to think this is some sort of government conspiracy. And now that you've solved the case, now that you know the truth, you think you can stop us? Your mind is different from the other worms. But to me, you're still just a worm. You are one of millions we must squash. You are not special. You're not the first. You have not won.
Why not?
Humans are so
I want to win.
self-absorbed. You can only see what's in front of you. Your life is a mere coincidence of biology, time, and space. And you think that entitles you to something. Your life is nothing.
Thanks.
You think I care about your life, or the lives of your friends, or the life of your child? You are nothing more than a tool,
Yeah,
and we
I
shall
know.
use you as such. We will feast on your flesh if we please. We are your gods!
Okay. Okay, he's pretty angry. Why though? Why did they... How did I even get in this? I didn't want them, I just want my daughter back now. How did I get even into it? Oh, I was investigating how did my father die. Yeah, I know it. Okay.
Why did you kill Blake?
He was on the verge of exposing our existence. We couldn't let that happen.
There are thousands of people trying
Yeah.
to prove you exist. Why him?
Because he knows actually
Your society
something.
dismisses those people as lunatics obsessed with horror stories.
Dismisses.
Conspiracy theorists, you call them. Blake was different. He had a scientific explanation.
He was a
He was about to
scientist.
show the world how we communicate on telepathic frequencies.
You're talking about his metaphobia theory.
Precisely. He'd even built a prototype mind reader. He was a brilliant and talented man.
And that's
Weird.
dangerous to you.
He was
Of course it
weird
is.
also.
Anything that interferes with our plans is dangerous. This may be too complex for you to understand, but the world exists in a delicate balance. Anything that threatens to throw off that balance must be stopped.
You disgust me.
Okay.
Why haven't you killed me yet? Am I not dangerous to you?
No.
We take no pleasure in killing. Is that how you think of us? As cold-blooded murderers? Killing a human is not so simple. There's much that goes into it. We must be careful
Why?
to remain hidden. We mustn't draw attention to ourselves. There are other ways to deal with worms than killing them. As a matter of fact,
Nice.
we always prefer preservation to extermination.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
That happened to the guy outside.
I must admit your courage is admirable.
I'm not
He's
afraid of you.
reserved. He's a pretty good villain.
Then why did you kill my father?
He was dangerous. You are not.
He only wanted to help the people of this city.
Yes.
He wished to disturb the balance. He sought to disrupt our plans.
Your plans to take over our planet?
This planet is already ours. We
Good
have ruled
luck,
it for
it's
thousands of
brilliant.
years. We're not trying to take over this world. It already belongs to us, and always has.
Ancient
Why?
civilizations once worshipped you. But now, no one even knows you exist. You're not as powerful as you once were,
Yeah,
are you?
like why?
You humans once feared your gods. Now you tell fairy tales of prophets who will return and redeem you. You preach of a merciful and benevolent God who lives in the clouds. It's a joke. You have no respect for real gods. Gods with true power. And so we must operate in the shadows for now.
This is
We
like
must
a
remain
little
invisible
forged.
until the time is right.
A little
You
forged
are nothing but cowards,
explanation.
afraid to show yourselves.
Like, yeah, I get it. Like, to like maintain the society and maintain the normal working of people. If they like reveal themselves, there will be panic or something like that.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My name cannot be spoken in human tongue, nor can it be heard through your ears.
That makes sense.
You look human to me.
I take any form I choose. I am the ruler of this region, a master of my kind.
I hope it's not gonna be like turned into a mouse and like
I
catch
obey
him.
no one. Do what you like to me. There are people who can stop you. People who can put an end to this madness.
Like your friend who helped you get here. The man who gave you his boat.
He's
How
a
do you know that?
reptilian.
Please do not insult us, Richard. We see everything. Your friend didn't
Oh no,
help
he's not a
much, did
reptilian.
he?
Okay.
He tried. I don't blame him. He was fighting for the greater good, like myself.
He
Then
knew
why
quite a
did he
lot
not
for an
find
average
his
human, didn't he?
I know a lot too.
his son?
Once I
If he's
started
not here.
dating, it wasn't hard to learn about you and your people. whoever and whatever you are.
Yes, walking down the path is simple once it's been laid before you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Blake?
You're standing in an ancient temple kept secret by the gatekeepers to the underworld, the rulers of this earth, and you believe you found it yourself?
You
must think you're very clever.
Did he wanted me to find it?
This can't be true.
Wow.
It is true, my vermin pet.
This has been your plan all along? The man I met? The man who gave me the boat?
Ah, finally your senses are working again.
So he was a reptilian, after all.
No, he works for me. He's my slave. He does everything I ask of him, including killing all politicians.
Oh.
So he was the one who
killed your father?
Oh.
Yes.
That son of a bitch! If only I knew!
Oh, he's angry now.
Like you,
Jesus,
Richard.
he was always
We
so
molded
calm.
him. We perfected him. We've shaped his mind into something quite valuable.
So he's a human? He isn't like you?
So he's not a reptilian after all.
He was human. We made some changes to his DNA in order to fit our needs.
Oh.
You had him kill my father in order to lure me here?
So he's a reptilian after all.
You're
Half.
only one piece in a grand design. We needed to exterminate your father and his ideas. Though I am pleased to say this brought you to us.
Why didn't you just kidnap me? Why go through all the trouble?
Why did he?
This has been a trial, Richard.
They said that they killed my father because
so far, though in
he
these
was.
final moments, I must say you are disappointing me.
A trial?
Your mind is no ordinary human mind. It operates on a higher frequency. I know you feel this. You could be such a powerful tool, Richard.
Yeah, I want to be a
For
tool.
what?
For killing
For all
people.
that I command you to do, be still, Richard. You won't feel any pain.
Yeah, but they can't really do anything because my mind is like the 30%.
So what now? You
I
plan to
know,
gut me
that
and
was
leave me
true.
for dead in this forsaken hole?
Oh, how many times must I tell you that we do not wish to harm you?
Then what are you going to do?
We are going to give you purpose. Your time has come. You are finally ready to face your fate.
I won't help you. You'll have to kill me.
Ooh,
Good lord.
a
What are
reptilian.
you?
Now,
Or the devil. He
you
looks like the
shall
devil.
finish what your father refused to complete.
But I imagine the devil would be red, so
Relax your
reptilian
mind. Accept the inevitable.
suits them.
No. What are you doing?
I just have to like
Stop!
resist the reptilian mind waves. Just leave me alone. You dudes. Just go away. I must kill the dragon and drink his blood with his blade. Right? And that's how I am becoming a reptilian? Yeah, that was in the paper that we last found. Oh, Jesus. Yes, I am becoming a reptilian. Wow. Pretty weird. Okay. That was an unexpected
The moment has
twist.
finally arrived. My moment. I will accomplish what my father never could. I will transform this city. I will transform the world.
But you're
Only a fool would
reptilian
refuse the
now.
power I have been offered. The world is ruled by chaos and anarchy. It needs order. Only a few truly understand this.
But you're a reptilian.
Humans are not slaves. They are imperfect vessels, redeemed by the awesome power of their gods.
Okay.
Without order, without the divine plan, extinction would be the only option for this pathetic race. Now they serve a higher purpose. I finally understand now. I have been enlightened. My mind has been
This is
strengthened,
pretty weird.
refined.
Okay.
I will follow the road that was laid before me centuries ago. Greatness awaits me
I
at
would
the end of
accept
my
it
journey.
too.
I will bring us all into the light of a glorious dawn.
Like, I get
This
to be a
building is
leader.
now
It's
my
better than
throne.
dying.
Its workers are my
Much better.
servants. This is my destiny. This is my
city.
Even if it's creepy. Still. Wow. Oh, wow, reptilians. I'm glad to hear that someone really grabbed that conspiracy theory and made a story out of it. It was I enjoyed it. Like the creepy ending is even reassuring the whole conspiracy theory, because that's how, I guess that's how leaders born or made. And maybe that's why Dad was killed, because he refused to be a reptilian leader. So he got killed. But who went to prison because of Dad's death, if not the real killer? Whatever. It was pretty weird. And one thing I don't understand, like Richard said in the end, that he is gonna make the bird a better place. Then why did they kill Dad? They said that the guy said that he killed Dad because he was not doing what they wanted him to do. Maybe just because he didn't become a reptile, maybe. But I did not choose this either. Yeah. Yeah, so this game was nice. I get it. It was for the story, yeah. And you can all play it for free in Steam. And For a free game, it had a lot of writing and a lot of work recording all the speech. So yeah, I'm glad that they made this game. It was nice and I liked it. Thanks for watching, and if you like the video, subscribe to my channel and hit the notification bell. Press the like button on the video and leave a comment about what game should I play next and what did you thought about this game. Always remember to be happy in your skin, and goodbye.